Tonight, we are going to be working on... Wow, that is very blue. Whoa, that's blue. That's like painfully blue. Jeez. The whole world's blue. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. This is not blue. Let's turn that off. This is quite nice. I don't think it was supposed to be this blue. Hold on, how do I get out of here, actually? We were recording things. Oh, jeez. There we go. That's not so painfully blue. Not so painfully blue. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, okay, it's just a bright day. Was there any other light sources up there, or was that just daylight? That's crazy. I didn't think it... Wow. That was really cool, actually. Love it. Okay, we need to head back on over to the base. Fly through the, what's the thing called? Tall neck? I think that might actually be its name. It's from... Oh, geez, what's that from? I know the franchise. I just can't place the name right now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So tonight we're going to be working on the Mega Base. Installing some of the tracers, getting some ray tracing going. It should be looking very good, actually. I'm excited for it. Hopefully it's going to turn out well. I thought that was a prank at first, but no, it's just like our compost tower didn't render in. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, thank you. That's what it is. Names. I'm so good at them. So if you've seen the last couple of streams, then you might have seen a teaser for what we are doing with the tracers. We kind of have a little bit of a pattern figured out. We kind of know what's happening. I spent a few hours working on that, and it's going to be good. We just need to build that up here on the server. Now, in the last live stream, we also went ahead and built up the kelp farm. Now, we do technically need to finish this farm. We need to wrap it up. We need to put in a hopper clock. We also need to install some item collection and a bubble elevator. And I think all of that is actually pretty easy. So we should probably just go ahead and do it like right now. Any objections from the chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. But we will be getting to the major project shortly. What is in this box? Bunch of junk. I was working on the storage a little bit. Hold on, let's go and turn that back to fancy. Jeez. I object. Welcome in, Ash. I will file your objection under consideration, but we're gonna continue on with this project. Also, for some reason, Flux is still being orange. So I have this software called f.lux or Flux, and it like slowly changes your screen colors throughout the day. So instead of like bright, blinding white, it's going to be like slightly cream and then like orange and then like very orange and darker at nighttime. It's supposed to help with your circadian rhythm and going to bed. But sometimes it turns on way too early because it is clearly still daytime outside. I can see the clouds. I need water and stuff. Hold up, let's grab out of the redstone box. Got some blocks of water over here. Mochi, welcome in. I've had a very busy day. What have you guys been doing? Have you done anything productive like me? Or have you been doing a lazy bum because it's Saturday? I would have liked to do a lazy bum, but people wanted me to go do things, so what can you do? Also, I think we're missing a kelp. I don't know where, but I've been told that there's missing kelp. Couldn't tell you what platform it was on. I know that it exists. I know that it does exist. I've really looked. I've really looked. And I'm pretty sure I have them all. At least on this side. Jeez. Watch people die in your maze. I'm pretty sure you need to say in Minecraft with that message. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the guy from Saul ended up not having a good time in the end, right? I don't know. I haven't seen those movies. Do I really need more I need more concrete. Come on. I'm not getting out like that. Jeez. Decided to be 100 degrees out today. Oh, jeez. That is certainly warm. I haven't even had to put in my air conditioner yet. Jeez. Are you in Arizona, aka the surface of the sun? Is there anything else that I need in here? I think I just need that stuff. It must be the missing kelp must be on the other side. You can tell I've been talking a lot today already because my words are just fail immediately. That's how you know it's been a bit of a day. Bit of a day. We had a truly Bedrock recording earlier. That went on for like, I feel like 3 hours. And then we, there was a build meeting that I didn't get to. And then I had to do some computer fixing. And then we had a mod meeting. And things have been happening, people. Oh, I got the 80 degrees there today. It's still chilly out here, man. I don't know what you guys are on about. Still chilly. Maybe I'm just like not happy unless it's 75 degrees out and like just a light breeze, but I feel like it's still chilly out. I don't know how cold it is, but it's not really cold out. Oh, geez. Now look at what I done. There's my missing kelp. No. Almost in Canada. I'm not that close to Canada. I'm not close enough. That's what I can say with certainty. I would like to be closer. Canada doesn't seem so bad. Spent too much money on Legos again. Hey, join the club. Speaking of that, I think I'm gonna stay up late tonight to partake in a great pastime of eBay auctions because there's a Lego Death Star, and I want it's affordable for now. Hopefully people don't do a stupid thing and ratchet up the price before the auction even starts. The auction really doesn't start. Listen, eBay auctions don't start until there's 30 seconds left on the clock. That's when they start. If you're bidding before then, what are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. So we're gonna make the bubble column come up like right here-ish, I think. So let's just dig down right here. Yay! Bubbles! Yeah, if you're not saving that auction until the very last second, then you're not even trying. Which one of these was the... Okay, this one. I didn't learn not to talk about my current bidding escapades until it's over. No, I did not. Apparently not. I should have learned. Yeah, because didn't I lost like a frog, I think. Someone outbidded me on my frog. My Minecraft frog. Poor guy. Forgot about that. I got another one, though. So joke's on them. I still spent money in unfortunate and unuseful ways. Can't stop me. I haven't even bid on... Listen, I just said. Don't bid on things until the last 30 seconds. That's how you do. That's how you do. Because otherwise, you're just increasing the price, like, way more than you should, right? I'm pretty sure there's a mathematical thing. What are we even talking about? We're supposed to be building bubble columns out here. You guys got me talking about things. Shouldn't even be mattering right now. Trying to do a Minecraft, and you guys are out here like, oh, tell us about your Lego addiction. Right then, so we need some glass. And then we're just gonna throw together a hopper clock down there. It is an addiction at this point. I think we all knew this, besides me, and it's time to accept it. It's time to admit that I have a problem, and I'm not gonna fix it, because it's a fun problem to have. I like Star Wars, heck yeah. You know, we might actually do the Star Wars rant tonight, guys. It might happen. I'm sorry, but not that sorry. Oh, right, that didn't turn into ice or water because it didn't have the thing. Yeah, we might have time for the rant tonight. Rant. Because we're going to be doing some kind of grindy work on the water streams over there. Yeah, watch out, guys. New rant's about to drop. We do need to be careful flooding this out, though. Because there's, like, redstone down there and stuff, but I think it's fine. If we see any redstone down there, then we'll know we have a problem. You bought a $2,000 ring to propose? That's crazy. Congrats. Hopefully that goes as expected for you. It's exciting. Rings are too expensive. Too expensive. Won't get into that right now. But that's cool. $1,000. I haven't spent that much money since I got my lawnmower. Jeez. Why are your voice is so small? I don't know. Why is my voice so small? Oh, right. You know what? We need to get the redstone over to this, and then we also need to get the redstone up to this. And I don't have any blocks that I prefer to build out of, so we'll just use some bricks. Good old-fashioned bricks. Find the missing kelp. I looked, like, for 12 seconds, but no. Let's see. Once you take the kelp, he might have taken the kelp. Did I miss a chat message? I might have missed a message in the context here. I think I missed some context here. Did the proposal not go through? I'm looking for the context. I don't know. I'm out of the loop. I missed a message, I think. But it seems like it didn't happen. Oh, jeez. I was excited for you. And now I don't know what to think, because I missed a message, I think. Confused! I need the tea. No. That's a button. Okay, so hopper clock's going somewhere back here. We'll put it into the wall a little bit. I'm so out of the loop. I'm always missing context. Yes! Yes, I am! Do I like Clone Wars? Clone Wars is the best! Clone Wars is some of the best Star Wars that you'll ever get. It, like, completely redeems and flushes out the prequels. You can't watch the prequels without watching Clone Wars. If you don't like the prequels, then what do you... Like, go watch Clone Wars and then get back to me. I don't have pistons and things. That's what I need. That's a really critical part of this endeavor. Let's see. 2 of those guys. Thank you very much. Hey, kelp. Who put that there? Okay, so we're going to get that thrown in there. Hopefully that works perfectly fine. Looks like it's working. Get that going, get that going. I don't know how often of a clock we want this on, but I guess we'll just do a stack. And then that's not quite gonna work. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll just take a little bit out of here. Oh, you know what I need? I need an observer. Can I make it work without an observer? Probably. I think I can make it work without an observer. No, I need an observer. I'm always forgetting things that I need. Mission critical things. What do I think of Battlefront Resurgence? I've heard that Battlefront is, like, popping off right now. It's having all of the success, which is great. It deserves it. I have not personally played it, but, like, you can't go wrong, right? I mean, hey. I think we just run this straight into that guy. I mean, there's not much you can do here. So I just run it straight up. Do people still say straight up anymore? Like, yeah, straight up, man. I haven't heard that in eons. Feeling like they don't say it anymore. Well, that works. I do think that the kelp farm is working. This seems like a lot of kelp. Some of it's shooting out the edges, so it's not quite lossless, but that's because I needed a little bit of access to get up there. But yeah, we should see that harvest again in a moment, possibly. Yeah, because none of the middle section's harvested. There it goes. Okay, so much kelp. This thing's actually going to be harvesting quite a bit every single time. I mean, wow, look at that. It's still going. It should be reasonably near lossless as well. Not like perfectly lossless, but just about. So we got our 2 item collections in place. A whole bunch of janky redstone back here. Hopper clock, redstone mines, bubble elevators. Nothing too complicated. We're going to add a lot more items to this clock, I think, though. Just throw a bunch of junk in there. Only harvest this like every couple minutes, and we should be totally fine. Cool beans, my guys. How much is Battlefront? Is that on, like, Game Pass or something? I assume it's, like, 40 bucks at least. You know, it's not a small amount of kelp. The deep slate tiles finished? The what? What'd you just ask me? I don't... Is the deep slate tiles finished? I don't know what that means! Were we working on deep slate tiles? Okay, let's hop on out of here. So that's going to be this build essentially done. We'll add in a little bit of hopperage, couple of chests, and get on out of here. So we can go work on the main base now. Oh, yeah, no, I was using stone bricks because I didn't have a deep slate on me. I was just trying to save a trip back to the surface. That's all it is. There's nothing to read into. Just me making my way. Making my way around. We got things happening. What happened? Greg, thank you very much for the super chat. Finally, kelp farm. Yes, finally we have one in the base. I have a couple tutorials for one. Even the one from like years and years ago. Still works perfectly fine. The one with like the big flying machine and stuff. Still works. Look at this. Lovely little elevator. That's so much kelp already. That's great. For now, this thing's producing too much. For now, we're going to go throw most of this into the compost tower. Tower. Gotta get some echo on. Oh, wait, I can do some echo. Compost tower. It's more official if you say it that way. Bounce right back into the water stream. See, that's why I've been leaving my way out, because I always fall in there somehow. It just attracts me to the bottom of it. It's like a magnet, and I'm the metal, and I just fall down into the crevasse every time. Let's see. So this is all just random junk. I think we'll need some of this for, yeah, so for today's main project, we are going to be using a lot, and I mean a whole lot of this stuff. We might get the water in today. We're going to need a bunch of these there. Lamps. Glass is going to be a big one. We're going to need absolutely tons of target blocks. Lamps! Where's my lamp cult? Get some lamp cult in the chat. And then we're going to need a bunch of glass and other things. Infinite water sources. This is all actual glass. We'll save that for like the end of the project. Bed. I don't know where we want to start. That's just junk as well. Hey, lamps! Got some lamps in there. I need to clean out the junk boxes. We have like 3 of them at this point. Yeah, so this box, all 3 of these boxes are just junk from previous projects. So I would consider Kelp Farm done right now. We don't have an off switch on this, but I forgot to place a lever, so who cares? Can't be bothered. These are all bone blocks. I did a little bit of organization with those. We have like 4 shulkers there. I don't think there's anything useful in there that we need, or in there. Or in here, besides the fact that we have concrete. That's about all that's actually useful in here. We'll take that. We're going to be using a lot of concrete. But also, we're going to be tearing up a bunch of concrete. So I think we'll be fine. It should about even out. End of the day. Also, I should probably set up like an auto dropper over here. So I can just drop off my dies and then they go and get automatically sorted. But we have not thought about that. Something for the next base design. Okay, where's all of our lamps? Lamps, 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 lamp, lamp. I'll leave 1 in there. Need a bunch of this. Probably need a bunch of that. We might need to go get more packed ice. We actually have a lot of regular ice, so I guess that's helpful. My inner chest needs help. It's perfectly organized. Everything on the bottom is junk that we never touch. Everything in the middle is junk that we never touch. And all of my shulker boxes that I actually need are in the top left. Everything in the top right is junk that we don't touch. It's very... I have a system. It works sometimes. We also need all of the target blocks, which I don't recall what chest I put those in. Probably this chest. Here we go. Very organized system that I got here. We are going to make a bunch more lamps. I have my glowstone. Here we go. We should probably just go ahead and do that like right now. And then let's just call this box the base building box bonanza. When was the last time you guys said bonanza? It's a fun word to say. It works when I remember where I put things. Now, if we could actually see into shulker boxes without opening them, man, that would be so helpful. Like, if you could see them in the ender chest. Because I always forget which box has which thing in it. I know all these are bones. I know all those are junk. That's my base building box bonanza. So is this one? You've never said bonanza? Man, you are missing out. Somebody did not raise you right. We have a bunch of redstone still, right? Yeah, okay. It takes a lot of redstone to make these lamps. So much redstone. Before we can really build up all the tracers in the base, we need to use absurd amounts of redstone and all of the glowstone that we got from Zloy. And then you just, like, craft it down. Just craft it down into the ground. And then it's still, it really does not go that far at all. You would think all these stacks of redstone blocks would go far. They don't. Look at that. We already consumed basically like 5 stacks. I lost track. That's how much we used. Lamps. Lamp. Lamp. More dust. Lamp. It's 4 to 1 is why. Like, it goes so quick. This is why Mojang made witch farms more redstone productive, is why we used all that. Okay, so we actually survived. We survived the great redstone crafting massacre of 2025. Look at that. 7 and some stacks to make this many lamps. We're going to use all these. We're going to take all these with us. You know what? We actually have more that we can use in here as well. Not all this redstone is going to survive. About 9 stacks. That's crazy. Those go fast. That one's just obsidian. Okay, so we're pretty much out of glowstone now. Thanks again to Zloy for getting us all that glowstone. It should hopefully be enough. I haven't counted or done a materials list for the base, but we will figure it out, right? And then we're probably gonna run out of target blocks, just because we really actually don't have that many. It's like 6 stacks. But we have nearly a shulker of lamps, so this is good. On Waddle Stream, you nominated me and IBX Toy Cat to the Bedrock Mount Rushmore. I think the Bedrock Mount Rushmore is Toy Cat, Echo, Waddles, and I guess I'll go up there if you force me. Okay then. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh, wait, you know what? No, we're not quite done yet. We're going to make a bunch of repeaters. We're going to make, like, 3 stacks. Let's do, yeah, 3 stacks. That sounds reasonable. No, Waddles does Bedrock as well. He's both. He's one of the few people that does both. I sort of do both, but only when there's like Minecraft news that's different from Bedrock. Or if something comes to Java first and I can't record it on Bedrock. It's two torches and a redstone for these, right? Pretty sure it's 2 torches and a redstone. Boom, 2 torches and a redstone. Who's the greatest? Who belongs on Minecraft Mount Rushmore? Me. Let's see. We're almost out of food. Jeez. Oh no, never mind. We got 3 stacks. We should organize these a little bit. Okay, so that 3 stacks of repeaters will serve us very well in the battle to come. And then we're gonna start on this side over here. Sounds who should be on there. 2 torches and a redstone. Is that like 2 turntables and a microphone? I mean, hey, whatever floats your goat in a moat with a boat. Silent 2 is awesome. Better than Silent 1. Wow. Wow. I raised him. He's like a child to me. The betrayal. I'm channeling my inner Anakin right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more glass than that, but that's fine. We got more glass in here, and then we got more dyes downstairs. Okay. Like stand right here. No, where do I want to stand? Hold up. Let's move this. That's what we do. Gotta line up the shot, you know. Because we're gonna do a... Why is that chunk broken? Oh, let's log out real quick. Silent 2 slow. Oh! Take that, Silent 2. He's rough and coarse and irritating and gets everywhere. I rewatched the prequels and he says irritating in there. I never realized it was rough and coarse and irritating and it gets everywhere. Everyone forgets the irritating, man. I think rough and coarse and gets everywhere is more to the point, though. So this is going to be the beginning of our tracers. As you can see, we already have in the start of this. We put that in a long, long time ago. Long time. So we've gathered the materials that we should need to actually build all this up. We have lamps for days. We have this junk. We have all the glass and all the extra glass and concrete that we should ever need. And I think we're going to start with the middle and then kind of go out from there. And hopefully this just works out. Just fine. Maybe. Activate YouTuber voice TM! Yes. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, we also got the 3 stacks repeaters. So I think step 1 is to grab some of this junk. Step 1 is really just to mine out the paths. I'm gonna open up a secondary Minecraft real quick so I can actually cheat and see what the spacings of all these are. Just pop that guy into the testing world that we have, and we will be able to just easily count all of the spacing on the tracers. So that's convenient. Proper path placement prevents poor baseness. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We didn't actually, we didn't really decide on this, this last one. I guess we'll just mark that out for now. You know what? We also might need the chunk border resource pack. Why is the mic buzzing? I don't know what's causing that buzz to happen. I swear, it only happens on stream. I've been talking for like 4 hours today. It didn't happen during any of that. Where's my markers back at? Got farm complete? It is! Yeah, we just wrapped that up at the start of the stream. Just a bubble column and a clock. Good to go. Okay, that should be fine. Because quite a few of these markers, these tracers, are actually lined up on chunk borders, so we will keep that guy in tow and just chill out right there. And then I also... Did I lose my bed somewhere? Did I throw that into a random box? I think I threw that in my junk box down there. I'd rather do this at the daytime, I think. Did I throw it back in the box of use? That's where it should be. I did not. So where'd the bed go? Did I throw it? Hold up. We have another bed. Let's just grab that one. That's easier. Easier than trying to figure out what I did with something. So you know we'll never figure that out. Ain't never, ever gonna figure that out. I would love to time-lapse this, actually. But getting Silent 2 on the server in a timely manner, not particularly possible. The shulker with the it's in the shulker with the target blocks? It might be. So 7 from the front of the iron farm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna go this way. And then that's going to go out by 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to keep this symmetrical. 3, 4, 5. It's going to go out to the edge of the iron farm, which is this right here. And then this is actually a chunk border. And then it's going to go beyond this by 5. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. That should line up with second glass, and it does. Cool. We got to make sure the base is very much symmetrical. Very important. And then we're going to go cut back in to here and then go out. Oh, and then fall down, I guess. Yeah, so there should be a 2-block gap. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. So when we first build this, we're going to be getting quite a bit of concrete back because we're going to be mining out this top layer. But remember, we got to do all the concrete for these inner edges right here. So we're actually going to be losing out on concrete in the long run. Also, we're going to need a junk box for all of those extra things. Waiting for the rant. Yeah, we will get there. Some point in the future. Do I not have shulker shells anymore? Did we use all those? Oh no. Oh no. Surely I have shulker shells somewhere. Surely Silent sells shulker shells by the seashore. Slack sells shulker shells by the seashore. Unless we put them in the wrong box somewhere. I don't think we have any. Well, we're out of boxes. Let's empty out this one then. It just has bones in it. Just a bunch of bones anyway. Who even needs bones? Not me. New chest monster time. I am trying my best to not have that be the case. Let's see how there's repeaters for now. Let's take some concrete out here. I think some of this is... Oh no, this one just didn't go far enough. That's what it is. Yeah, so these lines are going to be meeting up with these. We'll have to move down that repeater. The Twitch drops don't start until next month, I think, right? Pretty sure that's the case. Now, if we lost our bones, we would just, like, be an octopus. Because octopi don't have any bones. They just have, like, a beak. Just like a little... Yeah, you know what a beak is. It's a beak. I don't need to explain myself to you. You know what? So we're going to need the chunk borders on this next one because we're going to be going out by... Oh, wait, no. Can I just, like, do a smart? We're going to be going out to coordinate 711. How am I going to remember that one? If only there was, like, a convenient place in the world that had convenient items named that. Also, we should run the gold farm, repair the pickaxe. 711. And then that's on the other side as well. Yeah, the sub drop for the wings shouldn't start until the 1st. Unless it's time zone based. Because it is the 31st. I don't know, maybe it starts on the 1st in Europe time. That could be valid. That's perfectly valid, actually. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to have an American view of the world. The world is bigger than American time zones. 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be Australia time zone. They're already on, like, June 4th. What can I say? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one gets crazy with the sauce. 3, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now the next one is basically mirrored. You got yours in draft stream while Europe was still in 530. Well, they're just lying then. This is also perfectly acceptable. So it's 6, 5, 8, right? 3, 6, 3, 5, 3, 6, 8. Yeah. 6, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now that should be lined up. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. And that's not the furthest out one either. It goes up again by another 5, and then it just goes out. Just goes out. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is kind of where I was getting worried that we might have some issues, but that's fine. Totally fine by me. Yeah, so this one will just get ripped out. It's temporary anyway. Get me out of this water stream! I'm getting pummeled by bamboo. Should make one of them different just to trigger people. Who's to say I haven't already? Who's to say I didn't mess these ones up just to trigger you? What was the next one? 5? I think it goes up by 5. Either way, it should be lined up on 719. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. And then it just goes out. And this one goes to basically here. Man, this thing hasn't even produced that much sugarcane. What a crazy concept. Misplaced one stained glass. Rebuild the whole base. Restart. Okay, so that's just this secondary tracer going out. We also need to add in the little dudes right here. So I'm pretty sure it should be just 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap. And then the next one goes right here. So we're on 716. Let's go figure out where that goes. Yep, 716. It only goes out by 3. So it's 3, 5, 8, 5. 3, 5, 8, 5. 3, 5, 8, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5. I did that right? 3, 5, 8, 5. Sugarcane is the worst race. Yeah, it's pretty slow, especially on Bedrock Edition. 3, 5, 8, 5. 8 to 18, 720. I'm up by a block somewhere. Oh, it's 7. I can't count for the life of me. That's why. It is 7. Okay, and then the top of it is 8. No, 7 again. And then that should line us up with the door of the iron farm. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I know how to do lines. We're doing. I know how to do zigzags. I know how to make lines in Minecraft, guys. Listen, take that out of context. 3, 4. We're gonna be going out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably. And then 5 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one's just gonna line up over here, probably. Let's get the numbers of these. So 792, 724. Yep, and it just goes straight in. Yeah, it's off by like 2 blocks, but like... Oh, you know what? I think if we mirrored the moss farm, it would actually work out just fine. What gives you points? Oh yeah, so I think YouTube added like a leaderboard thing for every stream. I'm pretty sure, yeah, just chatting does it, but it's broken at 75 experience right now. I don't think it's supposed to stop at 75, but apparently chatting and super chats are the 2 things that give you experience on the YouTube leaderboard, and then that resets every single stream. So, you know, that is what it is. I just saw their one tweet about it, so I know just as much as you guys. They didn't say nothing about it to me. They did not DM me with this information. They did not send me a carrier pigeon, and they did not, I repeat, they did not use one of those little airplanes to ride it and smoke above my house. So, there's no other way that they could have told me. Those are all the official channels that YouTube has. Right then, so we need to do the next one now. I'm pretty sure Smedrix already has a soundbite of what I said earlier. 3, 6, 6, 4, and then it's be going out. Oh wait, no, hold up. Pretty sure this is already. Something's wrong. So, the coordinates of... Right, 8, 10? Hold up. Something is wrong somewhere. Ruh-roh. Oh, wait, am I on the second one out? Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 812, 690. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong line. 812, 690, that's where we're supposed to be? Hold up. 812, 693. I'm getting confused on which one I'm on right now. Don't worry about it too much, though. We have a third one. Okay, right, so I forgot that we had a third one coming out of, like, this over here. So this has to be bumped out, actually. Making a joke. Phoenix with the biddies. Also, I heard another thing happen. Was that all? Oh, there was a super chat. Yeah, those don't show up in my thing. Thank you. Dazed and confused. I would put you in number 1 then. I might. It seems like it's broken, though. Yeah, no, it seems like it's just, yeah. No, you're still at 5th, my guy. SMH. Yeah, very good feature by YouTube. Works really well. Well, that's because you spam, Longhorn. Come on. Carrier pig, Eon. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so this first water stream, sorry, the magenta water stream is going to be going out. This one right here also needs to be changed up, which means that we need to do a clip. They are different. Yeah, it's a good name. Dazed and confused. You know what, let's start the clip down here. Ta-da! We have our tracers installed. Well, some of them dug out anyway. You can't really see it from down here. So we gotta hop up to the top of the base, and now you can see it a little bit better. Now we do need to work on these two right here, and these two, and those two, and yeah, there's a lot more to work on. Now we do need to completely redo these ones because they're not the correct spacing, or something is wrong. I don't know. Basically, we're gonna be tearing it up, building it twice. Something has gone horribly wrong. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, no, this actually makes sense. I made... So you see how, like, this one goes out and over, and then this one goes way out and then a little bit over? I did that same exact process, so I, like, copied it over. But I copied it over to the new tracer that's going right here and to this one. So this tracer in the world just goes straight. It doesn't go over until all the way down here. So the tracer is basically a one gap until all the way down there. And I don't know if I really like it that way. I mean, it looks fine in the world, I guess. It's not really going to be symmetrical. Why did I get kicked? Jeez. Who's kicking me from the game over here? Like and subscribe. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be telling people, is liking and subscribing. Thanks for reminding me to do my job out here. Got banned from the server, I guess. Come on! The server crashed? Did I crash the server? Did I do that? Hold up. Try again. Server's offline. Okay. I guess I crashed it. Good thing I got admin perms, man. Be all out of here. No, like this straight up the server timed out. Oh, hold up. Server, okay, now server's online. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, no, it just came back up. Okay. Yeah, I guess it did crash. Okay. Well, okay. Whatever. I was thinking too hard. I overheated the server. What can I... Sorry, guys. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Best and brightest of us. It can happen to you, too. That's why you can't think too hard. Especially not in this stream. That was also very loud. Muckbar, thank you very much for 29 months of resubscribing. Much appreciated. Should we jump over to the other server? Or the other world that I have and, like, try and fix this? Because I kind of want these to all be symmetrical right around the middle. But I think we would have to change it up if we wanted our little, like, dude to come out of here. I think it would have to go like this. There's another one. Ash, thank you for gifting a sub to It Defender. Yeah, I think it would have to go like this to kind of, like, sneak out of there. Someone snuck in and turned the flower farm on. I hope not. I feel like we would feel that. Turning off right now. Good, good, good. Yeah, do we want to keep these ones here, or do we want to not? I mean, is that going to cause an issue? I guess we have to go over to the other world. Hold up. We have to go over to the other world. So I did a derp! I did a derp. Remember the days where you can play offline? Nah, you need an internet connection. Gotta be hardline to straight into that server. Okay, yeah, so this is what I did wrong. So it goes out by, like, 7, 3, and then a bunch. And this one's, like, 3, 4, and a bunch. And then I did that over here, so it's 3, 7. On this one, that's not supposed to be right there. This is the one that's supposed to go out by 3 and then over. Do we like it better that way, though? I mean, I feel like it's fine. But also, I don't really want to have to tear it up in survival. We're going to have to do the same thing on this side, too. So keep that in mind. These 4 streams right here would have to be torn up. Otherwise, like, to fix that... Yeah, see, these ones are done correctly. I didn't catch it for the other one, though. 3, 6, 6, 3, 4 is what it would be. Let's grab some shrooms. Is that not what they're called? Shroom light? Shroom light? Oh no, I wanted the frog light. Sorry, I was getting carried away. 6, 3, 4. See, it would be going kind of all over like that. So then this one would also have to be moved over. 3, 4, and then just all of them. 2, 3, 4. And then it would go up. So basically, they just diverge a little bit sooner. That leaves us with a 3-block gap right here, and a 2-block gap right there, and a 4-block gap there, which I don't really like. So maybe we just keep it. Maybe we just keep it as is. It's like Tron, yeah, a little bit, because this one's a 1-block gap, which isn't great. But then we get the 4s and the consistent 4s going all the way across. So I think if we move these ones around, we're gonna have to like shift everything over by a couple blocks, which is a problem. Not gonna lie, that is a little itty bitty problem. That's a little itty bitty problem. So I think we'll just leave it as is. Technically a mistake, but you know what? It's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg just for you guys. Just for you. No one else will know this one little secret. Cool, let's get out of this world. I've never actually seen Tron. I know nothing about Tron besides, I don't know, fast bikes go burr, I guess? I don't know. Fast bikes, bright lights, no brakes. Don't touch the colors. Defeat the Fire Nation? I don't know. Stuff like that. I should watch it. I'll consider adding it to my list. Just for you. Is there like a giant hole down? Yeah, there's a giant hole down here. Losing lamps, guys. I'm losing lamps. Ah. Losing my sanity. Where that? Okay. It's kind of bad. Well, isn't there like a bunch of different Trons? Because obviously there's going to be like 4 new remakes. Because this is the year 2025. I thought it was 2026 the other day. And I just like went with it for a second. Then I was like, wait, no, hold up. Nope. Back it up. 2025. We're not that lucky. Yeah. Still 2025. So I think this tracer is going to be off by block now. Yeah, look at this. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need to verify with our coordinates. There was the original and a lesser sequel and a lesser sequel. Okay, that's what I expected. 815 711. Yeah, see, this is where it needs to churn. So all this needs to come in by like 2 blocks. Also, man, I'm still watching For All Mankind, and that series goes crazy. It does some crazy things. I think I'm about to wrap up season 2 tonight. Completely unrelated to everything that we were discussing, but I felt like bringing it up because it's a good series. It's a good series. Another month and we can round up to 2026. We're basically 2030 now. I mean, basically, yeah. That's going to feel like the future for realsy. Okay, 815, 711, boom. And then 715, obviously. And then that goes over to 822. And then this goes up to 719. Yep. And then it just goes on over to, just kind of goes that way. That's as far as I've really considered it. This one also is going to have to change as well. Keep in mind, good fellows, that there is a hole right here that you could have warned me about, but you didn't. Welcome in, Brock. Hope you're doing well. We are building lines. Lots and lots of lines. We need to get these all lined up first. And then we will start actually filling them in and stuff. Okay, so this one should be 793, 719. $715? No, I'm on the wrong one. 793, 719. Yeah, okay. So then this one's 15. And then this one's 800. And then it's 711 and 805. Okay, good. Just double checking those coordinates. Yeah, all the Guardian farms still work. I don't think anything's ever changed with Guardian farms in the history of Bedrock Edition. Like, I'm pretty sure they're one of the most stable, if not the most stable farm on Bedrock Edition. I've never actually had one break due to gameplay changes. Which, I know, sounds incredibly unlikely. But I assure you, it is possible. It is possible, however unlikely it may seem. Okay. So that's our middle 4 done, because remember, this counts as 2. And now we got to do this guy right here, and I think it just goes out. Until we get to, like, here? 812,706? Is that correct? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You need to be on 815,706. Anyone want to tell me why that's the case? And why I'm stupid? Let me know in the chat. It's because it's supposed to be lined up with this. Not this. Yeah, we only needed to rip out a little bit of this middle one, not this one, because this one was actually done correct. Although I think... No, this needs to go out a little bit further, and then cut over. So I'm pretty sure it goes out like that. It's somewhat correct, though. Symmetry is a good answer. 815,706. So it's 658. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 827, 710. I think that means we did it. And then it just goes up by another 5 and then just goes off to somewhere. Haven't decided where this goes, but we'll figure that out once the time comes. What's my next farm gonna be? I'm probably gonna do the bees. The bees! Figure it out. We're like 2 blocks off right here. Really? Yeah, no, that's, yeah. SMH. Okay, we gotta do that on the other side. Let's figure out what this does. Uh, 6, 4, and then that's it. Yeah, so that just cuts over. Slight remodeling. I'm sure that won't cause any problems further down the line with water streams or, you know, redstone lines or anything. I perceive no future issues. Just making that known right now. Okay. And now we gotta do this one. How do I have so much concrete? I bought it all. I spent big bucks, lots and lots of money. I forget how much all this costs, actually. I'm pretty sure it was like 18 or 19 diamond blocks. It wasn't super cheap. But it was like 8 shulker boxes of concrete. Powder. So, you know, not actually that big of a order. But then we built a flying machine to convert it all. But yeah, it's really not that difficult to get this much concrete. 4 shulkers of sand, 4 shulkers of gravel. It's 2 double chests of each. Not really a big deal. So getting all the spacing and stuff figured out, that's actually the big issue here. That takes some like brain timing, but then once we get all this figured out, then I think we can do the rant. The rant. Okay, so this is gonna go out by 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. Wow. There's a hole right there, guys. This is purely for decoration. Where does that block go? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. We haven't set up a water stream for that yet. That's right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Haha. Haha. There, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We got our first issue, guys. Well, that's, don't worry about that. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see there. We'll worry about that another day. 3. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're gonna do like a little circle out here. I don't know. It's just like this one's just for decoration, really. It's not necessary, but it fills in the space. Is there a video for this auto sorter? We've made several. It's kind of like the whole Truly Bedrock series on YouTube, right? There's not like a dedicated tutorial for it. It's a very bespoke, custom, demure system. You just gotta kind of figure it out. I had to figure it out. The hole right there too, guys. If I could fly right now, oh man, that would be solving all my problems. Sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brick wall. I don't think I had to rip out all that glass. Just to here. Because remember, we have to install a redstone line underneath every single one of these tracers. And power and unpower that redstone line. It's not just levers. It's an active redstone line. It's an active line that will be getting turned on and turned off. That goes over by 4, right? Yeah, okay. That leaves us with 4 there, 4 there. Okay, and then this one goes out. No holes? No holes left over? Okay. It's going to be going out to here. So there's a 4 gap. And then I forget the numbers for that one. Looks like it's going to be a 6, 5, 8, 5. 6, 5, 8, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should leave us with nice 4 block gaps between everything. Okay, cool. And then this one just kind of goes off and does a thing. I don't know, man. It just goes. Don't ask me where it goes, because I haven't figured that out yet. Can I explain how the compost stack machine works? I mean, it's literally just like a billion hoppers on top of a billion composters, and then water going across it. It's really. This is way over-engineered. You do not need that. Just put some water going over some hoppers, going into some composters, and some hoppers underneath those composters, and boom, you'll be done and sorted. Bob's your uncle. Let's check a couple of these coordinates real quick. I don't want to get like 6 hours into building this and then realize it's not by block. 706, 795, and then 710. Yep, and then 788 and 714. Yeah, that should be good. Unfortunately, these are all not lined up with where they should be by like 2 blocks. So like, you know. Bob is not your uncle. Not that you know of. Ask your mother. I don't know where that's going, but it's gone. There we go. That's coming along. So we're going to need to install the extra one on this side, and then we're going to finish up these two, and we'll actually be pretty far along. Well, maybe Bob was their nickname. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yeah, okay. That one's just for decoration. Okay, and now we gotta do these little side ones over here. Steve. Your uncle is Minecraft Steve? That's crazy. Bro's uncle is literally Steve. He can get you banned from Minecraft. How far out does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 2 more there, and then it's just gonna go out until it can no more. It should be right here. 826, 705. No, mine's 825, 705. Oh, is it off by a block? Oh, I'm 1 off. Did this not go out by 8 blocks? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I was 1 off. I thought I counted 6. See, this is why we double check. We double check and we triple check and we recheck and we quadruple check and then we have someone else double check it and then we ask that first guy if he can double check the second guy's double checking. And then they just keep doing that a few times. Until you get a third guy to double check the first guy's double check of the second guy. Like, listen. 3, 6. Okay, so it's going over by 8, and then 5, and then it just goes off. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it just goes into into the cactus farm. So technically, I think this one's gonna loop back around to like over there, probably. Yeet. The droppers are just for shooting out the bone meal. Okay, let's not count from there. We're gonna do 832, 709. Yep. And then 705. Yep, okay, that one's all done. All done. Let's do this one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how farther out this is going. Let's take a nap. It's too dark out here. The 12 stack should still work, yeah. As long as you build it right. It's kind of a super pain to build, though. It's not for the faint of heart. I assure you, you most certainly do not need that much iron. Stack it. Unless you've built a quad stack before, you do not know what you're in for. Does anyone remember what the numbers were for this? I should have wrote them down. Should have written them down. It's 8, 5, and then it just goes off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be lined up on the 709. Yeah, so you can see that it's lined up with that one, but it's not lined up with any of these other ones. See how it's like boom, boom, boom. And then the same goes for this one. It's like one line there, move over, block into the line, another line there, line there. It's like, it's all staggered. 123, get out of here. Gonna be going way off. Where are you going? What tracers are you building out here? And then this one's gonna be going off like through here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see there. I mean, iron farms aren't really that laggy. So like, if you can handle the villagers, then you'll be fine. Because it's gonna be minimum 120 villagers. Okay. Final one to do. There's a hole right there, guys. Final one to do is going to be this dude right here. This one should already be proper. 6, 3. Yeah, and then this is just going to go out. I'm pretty sure this just goes out until, like, a block away from there. I'm pretty sure that's how it has to be. Yeah, and then it just goes. Just goes until it gets to here. One too far. That's the convenient thing about the 4 block gaps. 7, 5, and then it should be lined up right with the iron farm. Wait, sorry, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Lined up where it should be. Bet you guys didn't see that coming. So we do have a problem here. Can you find out what the problem is? We have a stream going to the end of the base. This is fine. Don't worry about that. That's not a problem. That's for decoration. This one, moss farm. This one, sugarcane farm. This one, flower farm. This one, what's it go to? I don't know. This one, what's it go to? I don't know. How do we have so many? We got 5 over here. We got 5. It's not even a foot long. Let's see. It's like half a base long. Wait a second. Did I do a derp? I did a derp. Yay, I did a derp. Yeah, so if we followed this model, I didn't think about this. Hold up, no, I think we done a derp. So if we follow this model, the moss would be coming out of here and going into center stream, but we don't really want it in center stream. We kind of want it in this one. Yeah, so this one is supposed to go off and go up to there. Which means that this one would go off to here, and this one would go to here, and this one would go to the iron farm. And then the iron from the iron farm comes back around to the middle. Right, I don't know how I didn't catch that, but like... No, I mean... It makes sense, though, because this tracer's coming off to the iron farm. How I really should have built the iron farms in the base is one right there and another one directly next to it, instead of one on, like, each 90-degree rotation. That would have been really ideal. But, yeah, What do we want to do about that, guys? What do we want to do about that? Besides sending all the moss down the middle of the base. Which, I mean, we could do. I mean, that would be fine. I was kind of liking the idea of just the ores going down the middle. I mean... No, so, like, we already have all the gold and rotten flesh and the swords coming down this side right here. So maybe it makes sense for there to be other trash coming down like this side right here. I can justify this, people. And then there's also trash coming down this side. So then we would have... Oh, no, because that means that... Oh! Oh, you're gonna hate me for this one. Now, if we don't fix this, you're gonna love this next statement that I gotta say. Ah, jeez. Because if we do the same thing over here, guess what? That middle stream is gonna be going straight to the farm there and there, which is Iron Farm. That means that this one's gonna be for the pickle farm, of course. So pickles and iron will go down middle. But then that means that the lime tracer is going to be going to the kelp farm, which means that that would need to be decorated in lime, not green. So technically I did do it right the first time, but not really. So I guess we need to go back to the world. I don't know how you would do this otherwise, though. Yeah, because I built that lime to begin with, and then we tore it out and replaced it with green. Because this farm is supposed to be lime, that one's supposed to be green, and that one's... So it's like lime, green, green, lime. Jeez. Okay. I do like this layout and this pattern. I don't know how we would fix it, is the issue. Because, yeah, this layout does have one too many tracers. So it's got 5 when there's only supposed to be 4. So it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's 5. So that means that we have this extra one over here. Because there's 4 farms. But the iron farm doesn't count as 1. It's supposed to be on the center row. So that's where I kind of messed it up. I was like, oh yeah, iron farm is 1, and then 2, 3, 4. But then we have 5, so it's 1, 2. That one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then center row. Not considering that the iron farms. Because we were going to split the iron farm stuff to send the iron down the middle of the base, and then have the roses, poppies go out on the very far edges, just to give those a use. But I mean, maybe we'll skip that. Maybe we skip those outermost lines. I don't know. What do we do, people? What do we do? TNT and start over. That's the first... It's really the only symmetrical way to do it. Stuff. Hold up. Let's try and fix this with minimum changes. And try and fix this with minimum changes. Who needs symmetry? I need symmetry. So we would basically be removing... Oh, I forgot to add these little bits. We're basically going to be removing this line right here, and then making this line snake up to there. So it would just be going straight there, I think. And then this line would go to there. This line would already go to there, and then that one would be fine. So it would be actually very few changes. It would have one less line. So that would fix this side basically entirely. Oops, that's not a sea lantern. That's a green lantern. But not the one that you're thinking about. No, different green lantern. This is why we let things cook for a little bit. See, that fixes all the problems. That fixes absolutely every problem. that the world's ever had. But now we have another problem. I lied. It doesn't fix all the world's problems. And we got another problem. Got 99 problems. Make a fake tracer. But I don't want to. So this one would go to the iron farm is what it would do, actually. I won too many. Also, hi, Creeper. How's it going? Oh, no, it doesn't line up with the door, the iron farm, with the door. Not with the door, no, the door. No, and then that's a 3-block gap, and then we gotta push this one out, and then it's, oh god, oh no, it's cascading problems, everybody. Oh god, oh no, it's done, we're cooked, it's over. Burn down the base, it's Jover, everybody. Oh god, oh no, and then it's a 2, and then a 1, and then, bruh, we just cooked the whole base. It's done. Yep, it's throw it away. TNT. TNT. One of these days. Just for you guys. But then the iron farm isn't gonna be going down the middle. What's going down the middle? Oh, jeez. Okay, but then, no, but then, look. We're not super cooked, because that fixes all the problems that we had on this side. It's not my fault I didn't realize that there was a problem like this. I still kind of like these right here. These are still kind of fun. We could steal the items out of the stream, maybe? So, like, the iron farm items could still go down the middle like this, and then we just wouldn't have any items right there. Yeah, that's why that one was supposed to go to that farm. And there, and then we just have, like, maybe we just get rid of this one. Would that do it? Would that do it? What if we just got rid of this one? Maybe we just don't need that one. Because that one would go to there, this one would go to there, that one would go to there, this one would just go to there. Laser! Hmm. I think I'll just try the crosses in the stream. Yeah. I'm thinking. You can hear me thinking. You can hear the gears churning in there. Yeah, I'm still on mechanical, okay? I haven't upgraded to it's 21st century technology. Got mechanical brain. Yeah, I got a little, like, wind-up thing on the back sometimes. You know, you gotta put the little key thing in there and twist it. Like an old clock. I don't know. How bad are the problems with the previous layout? Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, no, so if we just split off the iron so that it goes here, and then the poppies go this way, that would solve it. You're right. This is true. So iron could go down the middle. Moss would go down this way. Poppies would split out so they go there. And then that would leave bamboo, cactus, moss. So then we don't have to tear out a stream. So then for this side, it would be, great suggestion, love it, A+. This side, what farm is that? Moss. So moss would go straight across, you know, and then this side would be, whatchamacallit? What do we even have there? Sugarcane. Sugarcane goes there, boop, 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 boop. And then flowers, do, 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 do. And then this one goes off, and this one picks up the poppies from that farm, do, 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 do. And then the iron from that farm. Also, we're gonna like sneak that underground. There's gonna be a secret underwater, underground, underwater stream that goes under and then goes this way, so the iron comes back in, like, over here. So it's like 2 streams of iron going down the middle of the base. I think that'll look good. Okay. Okay, people! We solved it! While my DJ revolves it. Let's see. So... Oh, yeah. No, we're not done yet. You know how we just bumped over this entire line? Yeah, we gotta do that on the other side, too. So 3, 6, 9. So this one's 9 bar. This one's 8, right? 3, 6, 8, yeah. So this whole thing needs to be bumped over by a block. For symmetry! That'll actually help us, though. And then the layout isn't actually that much worse either. But now you see that we got the 3-bar problem. Yeah, the whole cascading. And now we got another 3-bar problem. Cascades again. Another... This is a 2-bar? Hold up. Something's cooked right here. That's a 3-bar. We might need to push that in. Oh, wait. No, I did a bunch of work to make sure that this one and that one were lined up properly. Guess we're throwing that away. I need to get that in by another. So it's 4. That should be fine. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Cascading issues. It just... Stuff rolls downhill around here. And then that's 2 and 2. Yeah, 2 and 2. Okay. Yeah, these little squiggly guys were giving me quite the issue. Okay, so that seems fine. I will go back in time and record a clip to make all these changes seem reasonable and not absurd. So, okay, we're going to work off of this world now. I need to get it... I just, like, clicked back on the game to select the window, and it just went straight back into the world. I'm not making more work for myself, actually. Just a tiny amount. Just a tiny amount. It's actually relatively easy. It is not that big of a deal. We are making a fake one. That is the solution, Creeper. We got Simbrit gifting a bunch of memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you so much. We got gifted members to... Where does it show the name? Minimum Wage, Forge, I Die Quickly, Harya, and David Curry. Much appreciated, folks. Welcome on in to my new accent on the live stream. Hope you guys are doing very well. Show some love to Simbrit being a mad lad over here. So this layout is beautiful and perfect in every way, except that it does not work because reasons that I will now describe to you in this voiceover that I'm going to do later, because I forget what I need to say right now. So I'm just recording some straight up blank footage for the video. Gonna throw in some random punches. Cool. That'll hopefully do it. Cool. Okay. So cascading problems aside, we are going to punch this over by a block. Push it up to there. This one gets annihilated. We no longer use this. We are no longer best friends with that one. This guy also gets punched over by a block. Boom. Problem solved there. Which means that it's going to go to here now. Cool, that's how it should be. And then this one's also going to get punched over by another block. Boom, brilliant. So now this one goes to the cactus farm where it should be. Okay, that actually fixes that problem entirely for us. Okay, and now we just go do that on the other side. So we're going to take this straight away right here. And now we're only a block off on this guy instead of 2. So not even a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Gonna keep that guy there. We don't need this one anymore. Okay, so now this guy goes straight to here. Brilliant. Love it. Great time. This gets punched over by a block. We got that 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no. This one doesn't get punched over by a block. Did I moved it over a block, right? To the right? Right? Hold up. I think we're going to have to recount that. Because this one was also supposed to get moved over a block because that one did. 793, 715. What is this at? This is supposed to be 792. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't actually... Okay. Still a slight inconvenience on this one because it's still off by 2 blocks. That's fine. And now, yeah, okay, now this gets punched over. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one gets punched over. And then this one gets punched over by, like, 2 entire ones. Crazy right there. Okay, that should actually be everything done. The ban? Well, maybe if you would tell me when you ban me. Also, Dragonra. Dragonra is what I was going to say, but no, it's Dragonra. I don't know. One of those two. Thank you for the wardrobe change. An hour ago. We're going to switch into one of these. It looks like it got burned to a crisp by a dragon. Sunburnt. See, this is why you wear sunscreen, folks. Thank you for that. No breaking blocks for a minute. You did that 3 minutes ago and you didn't tell me. That is your own fault, good sir. Okay. Still gonna mark these out. So I think we're actually good as of now. As of this very moment, you did tell you. Well, listen. Okay, you did. I'm reading up now. You know how I get. I get in the zone with my rants and my looking at the Minecraft and counting numbers. It's really important that I focus sometimes. I need to find a way to make those highlight in the chat again, because if they would just highlight, then I wouldn't miss them as often. I would still miss them, but then I could pretend like I'm just blind and I'm not reading the chat. And I could pretend like I'm blind instead of me not reading the chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one now. This is the big one that we need to do. The last one. Final one. 6, 3, 3, 6. It just goes all the way. 6, 3, and then it goes all the way to right here. Oh, this is gold farm stuff. We're gonna have so many issues when it comes to actually building this. Let me tell you guys. This goes all the way out until 700. It's a kind of difficult number to remember. No, Casper, what are you doing to me? 3-minute word ban for the word I, starting right now. We're gonna try it. Maybe we should just mute the microphone so that we do not break this ban. 3, 6, 9, 5. 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lined up. Look at me using cobblestone to fill in that spot. Okay, this goes over to that guy. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub to Avatar. Much appreciated. Doesn't mean stay silent for 3 minutes. Maybe it should. We go ooga booba. Oh, ooba. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooga booga caveman sounds. Words. Difficult. We gotta do the other side now. Gotta do the other side. I said we for that one, right? Yeah. I know. You don't need to say it in the chat. 6-3. Oh, we did this side. I know. I said I know. I know. I got 2 minutes in. It's pretty good, you know. It's pretty good. It's fine. I'm taking your points on that one, Casper. You know what you did there. I know I failed. Okay, I think we're good. See how many times I can say I in the next 2 minutes. Iron farm, flour, sugar, moss, iron poppy, bamboo, cactus, moss. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, this is our new beautiful layout that we got. Everything works just properly, just fantastically. So the only thing that's actually fake about this entire layout and this entire grid is this is not going to do anything right here. And then everything above this point is just for decoration. This right here is for decoration, and it's really going to be the death of me trying to wire up those lamps. This one is for decoration, and then we got to add in a little bitty, itty bitty little spiral guy over there, little squiggly line over there, and one right there just fill in the space. But otherwise, it's looking pretty good. Oh wait, we got to do that on this side of the base as well. And don't you worry about a thing, because oh my, do we have a massive water streams over there from the pumpkin farm and the dual output of the bee farm. And like, don't even get me started on this two-way street water stream that I was so proud of last time. It's not even gonna be good. Where do we want to go from here? I think we need to get these little squiggly lines in. Little squiggly dudes. I just like saying the word squiggly because it's kind of fun. It's a good word. I appreciate a good word, okay? Have you heard the Have you heard the good word? Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10. It goes out by 3 from here. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes up by 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 4. And then, oh no, see, it's got a 3-back gap right here. Oh, jeez, no. Oh, it's because I did it wrong. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not even a problem. Shall bring stability to my new empire. Rule the galaxy. Overthrow the emperor. So again, it should be 3, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 4. 3, 8, 4. Somebody write that down. 3, 3, 6, 8, 4. Okay, it's consistent. 3, 8, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. 3 block gap. 1 block gap. Burn down the base. It's over. It's over. Something's cooked. I think that might be the smell of my brain. Hold up. Let me check on the timer. No, it's actually lined up properly. Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah. No, we good. It's just that it looks different on this side because the drop chute is right here. But if that wasn't there, then it would be 2, and then it would be perfect. But the portals are directional of how they spawn pigmen because it's Bedrock Edition. So it is what it is. We're going to go ahead and repair the pickaxe real quick. Let my brain cool off. This is not where the control platform is. Concrete can burn if you get it hot enough. Sure can. Hey, there goes the kelp. I wonder how much that's produced. Probably not that much. Takes a minute for the experience to get here. Yeah, at least it's consistent. There is that, at least. Donkey, thank you very much for the Prime sub. For 3 months! Finally figured out how to use it on your phone. Honestly, I don't know how to do that either, so don't worry about it. I also don't have Amazon Prime, though. But yeah, by the way, have you known? Did you know that you can use Amazon Prime to get a free Twitch sub to anybody on Twitch? For free! Whether it's you, your dog, your grandpa, or your great aunt 4 times removed, you can use their Amazon Prime to subscribe to anybody that you want. Because that's just a cool feature that somehow exists in the year 2025. How they haven't nuked that feature yet, I don't know. Just be glad that we still got it. Oh, we need to put the silence trim on our armor at some point. It was oddly specific. Was it? I don't think it was that odd. It was specific, but it wasn't odd. It was, at best, it was peculiarly specific. Okay, maybe there's a reason why people say odd instead of peculiarly. You know what? Yeah, oddly. Sure, it was oddly specific. You got me. Sue me. Yeah, somehow Prime subs actually work and actually give like $2.50 to whoever you subscribe to. Now, that being said, normal Twitch subs are an absolute scam. I gotta be completely real with you. Because you pay $5 for that Twitch sub, $2.50 of it straight into a fire. Pretty sure Jeff Bezos just has like a printing press for money hooked up to a conveyor belt that goes straight into like a burning pit of fire. I mean, he's like a bajillionaire, so what else is he gonna do with it? But yeah, 50% of it straight to Twitch. Same goes for $10 Canadian, bro. Why are you subscribed? Go sign up on Patreon. Use an ad blocker, sign up on Patreon. You'll be fine. Something happened. Gasper! Gifting his sub to silent too. I just told you it was a scam, and this is what you do. Oh, it was a gift? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Carry on. Carry on. Are we done here? I think we're done here. We just gotta do this side over here. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right with the, I don't know how to say your name. Thomas? Nope, don't know how to say it. But yeah, that's how you say it. Or that's how the base is gonna work. So yeah, you're gonna have a lever at the base that you can turn on or off. That'll turn on or off the farm, and all the lights inside of the thing as well. It's gonna be pretty sweet. You know, like the patron orange. Well, that's too bad. Maybe you won't have to worry about that anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because you'll be banned. 3, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Goes out to here. Patron orange is ugly. Well, listen, that's the official patron orange color. It's like the exact like hex code from their website or whatever. I mean, if you have a better orange, I will change it because apparently people hate the orange color, and I feel like that's racist to oranges everywhere. But I mean, I'll change it. You guys like tangerines better? I mean, I don't know. What do you want from me? This is supposed to line up a second one. After it's burnt a little. Burnt? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. We have gone too far off track with this conversation. I'm pretty sure this is correct. There's green oranges. This isn't even lined up. Yeah, so the roll color can be changed. I mean, yeah, if you got a better orange, then like hit me up, put it in the feedback channel, and maybe we'll do that. So that takes like 2 seconds to change. There has been considerable sentiment that the orange over the years is bad. This is 5 and that one's 4. I think it's supposed to be 5. Yeah, it's supposed to be 5. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. That was the easiest thing to do, and I've somehow still messed it up. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This one's going to be going all the way out as well. Only the imported ones are orange? That's crazy. I never saw, like, green ones in Hawaii. Because, of course, I lived in Hawaii for 5 years. When I was a young lad. And, there was all the kinds of fruit that you could ever want. Too much fruit. Man, you'd be overdosing on fruit out there. Seriously, though, I think one day I had to eat, like, 40+ bananas. And they're, like, the tiny little apple bananas. So they're, like, 3-4 inches. But, like, that's just all the food that there was. And I haven't really liked bananas since then. But also, mainland bananas are horrible. Nah, you want them nice Hawaiian bananas. They're so much better. Because, I don't know, they, like, spray them or something. Put, like, a preservative on them or something to stop them from going bad. Which, you know, it makes sense, but I don't know. They just don't taste good. Yeah, see, yeah, you get it, Mochi. Like, the fresh bananas right off the tree. Because, like, I don't know if you guys know how bananas grow, but, like, there's a whole tree, my guys. It's a whole tree. It's, like, they can be, like, 20 feet tall. It's technically a grass, whatever. Anyway, they're pretty fun, actually. So you can take a machete and just, like, whoop, one-shot that tree. The whole thing comes down. Because it's basically just, like, this, like, little papery thing. I don't know. Go Google it. I can't describe it to you, but it's, like, you can just one-shot the tree. And then the bananas, like a hand of bananas, there's, like, 30 of those on a giant stem down the middle, and it, like, grows out of this crazy-looking flower thing. It's, like, it's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool. I don't know how far this needs to go over, because I'm not paying attention right now. Also, this one is too far up anyway. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Banana spiders? I don't think they had those in wire. Like, not that I've ever had experience with. 3. Okay, so somebody write this down. It's a 3, 5, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 5. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong ones, my guys. I'm sorry. It's on this one. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 7, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 7, 5. It's fun. Fun to say. And then it goes over by 7, and it should be lined up with that door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hurrah! This is the true sign of if the base is symmetrical or not. Because if it wasn't, this would not line up. Because I only did the markers and the creative world on that side of the base. We did not do them on this side. So hopefully this is all good. Okay, and then we're gonna have like a little guy right here. I don't know. Is this really 6? No, it's not. This is supposed to be backed by a block. Looking at that, I was like, man, there's not enough room on that. But that's fine. We're still lined up. Because I didn't count like these blocks. I don't really care about that. This is gonna have a 4, and then it's gonna be this whole circle right here. Okay, great. And now we gotta do that on this side too. So it's 3, 5, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I haven't had a banana in like a couple years. I don't know, man. Once you go and live in the tropics or have anywhere there's like actually good fresh fruit, like in abundance, like the mainland fruit, it just is not the same. Some of it's okay, but like, man, it is not the same. You just can't do it. And then I think this goes up by 7, right? It's 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 5, 7. Yeah, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Hey! Actually, it kind of lines up with the farm. Let's go take ourselves a nap. Oh my god, yeah. Don't get me started on the individually wrapped fruit. Like, Japan sells, like, bananas in a plastic bag. It's like, they already have a wrapper! Fruit comes with a wrapper. It's called the peel. Or the outside of the fruit. They're naturally wrapped. They're pre-wrapped. And then, I don't know. I mean, hey, if you really want to sell a specialty fruit that's just, like, really expensive for no reason because we live in a society where like advertising is king and you can advertise your $20 strawberry and people will buy it just because they're curious what the $20 strawberry tastes like, but then you test that strawberry next to a regular strawberry and they taste exactly the same because they're a strawberry, and you still make like $1 billion off of that. I mean, hey, all the power to you. I mean, hey, you want to make $1 billion off of individually wrapped strawberries, then I mean, I can't stop you. Why didn't I have that idea? That sounds like a great idea. I could have done that. We could have. We could. I'm really just upset that I didn't think of the individually wrapped strawberries. I feel like there was some prime. Hold up. Hold up. Guys, bad news. We have a 3-block gap. We have a 3-block gap in the world. That's going to send a cascading issue all the way through the whole base. Oh, God. Hold up. Can I show this to you? Can I show this to you? Hold up. That's the wrong one. Switch over to the other Minecraft. No, it's not going to do it. Is that going to do it? There we go. We have a problem. There's a 3-block gap right here, boys. You know what? Hey, look at that. We can just bump it in by a block. Problem solved. Bro, check that out. Problem solved, my guys, my dudes. Look at the big brain over here. Look at the big brain on this piggo. Where is... Okay, it's this one. We gotta go do that on the other side, too. Not even a problem. 2575. It is fun to say. Sometimes you just gotta say stuff because it's fun to say, man. How much wood a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck as if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I kind of butchered that one, but you know, you get the point. So this next one is coming up from, yeah, these lines right here. Sometimes you just gotta have fun with it. Pickle. There's a brain in all that rotting mush? Allegedly. I've yet to find it. Let me know if you have any ideas. I've been poking around in there with a pair of tweezers for like days. Can't find it. yeah, I love Lloyd's skin where he just like has the exposed brain. It's pretty fun. 6, 5, 9, 6, 5, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this one should be lined up. Yeah, here we go. Brilliant. So was it 6, 5, 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lined up. Cool. Love to see it. It should be 2 blocks off from that one. Maybe we want to punch that in by a block. Yeah, we can maybe punch this in by a block if we push this in. I'm looking at the other tracers right now. I don't think it really matters. None of these vertical lines are really lined up that well. Hey, LB Banker, welcome in. How you doing? I was just saying, I was saying sugarcane pillar, sugarcane brick wall earlier. It's contagious. I can't stop it. Ever since I saw your tweet about it on Twitter like a month ago, it's just like, it's back in my brain. I haven't even seen the video. It's just like, when's the next remix, Ellie? When is it? I need my fix. Yeah, currently I'm tearing up my base. It's coming along. Coming along very nicely. You know what? I kind of forgot that the pumpkin farm has 2 outputs. I'm sure that'll be fine. Also, Wakeboard, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I missed that. I need a rap so it can be remixed. No. Although, Ellie's dangerous, man. You'll just be saying no, and then he'll turn that into a whole video as well. Isn't there like a one of Grian just saying no? Or let's see, Ellie Beatmaker. No. It's Corrales and Exuma. Are you gonna DMCA me if I play this on stream? Oh god, there's an ad. Sorry, I gotta skip the ad. No. No. See, this is how dangerous he is. You can't be saying anything about him during a remix. Here's the link to it. It's pretty good. I haven't listened to it in a while. No. It's good stuff. I put that in Twitch chat. Yeah, I did. Not to put you on the spot or anything. Right then. So we need to do... Which one's next? This one. We gotta redo this entirely, though. Honeycomb! Did I copy paste that? I did not! Let's just leave this link on here and see if anyone on YouTube goes to it. It'll be in a video at some point. Right, I actually don't know how much of this I need to tear out. What do we do? What do we do? It goes out by 6.4 and then it just goes over. Okay, so it just cuts over, like, right here. Lamps! I've said lamps a lot of times in the space. We have an entire shulker box of lamps, and it is not... not enough. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, you know what? There was a prime opportunity for you to do a Lava Chicken remix. Or something for the Minecraft movie. It's not too late. There's been so many of those remixes on TikTok and stuff. 6.4, and then, yeah, it just goes way on out. Could, yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, man, those remixes have been popping off. Everybody loves them. Typically they have a lot of, like, fan cam kind of footage on them, though. I don't know what you do for that, but yeah, it's not necessary. It's not necessary. You can do without it. Good stuff. Oh, and another opportunity for... I'm just giving you all the content ideas. I can't think up my own videos, but I got plenty of video ideas for you. Is the music discs. Every time they add, like, new music discs. Because, especially the new Ghast one, man, that thing goes hard. I made a little fan cam of that on, like, TikTok, and it got, like, 700,000. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, people love that new music disc. That one's gonna go out too, right? Hold up, I don't know which ones need to be removed. I think it's just those, and then this, and that one, and then some of these basic ones can just be turned on with levers all the time because they're gonna be pretty deep in the base. We're not gonna be able to get like a full redstone line on those. Yeah, they did add. I think it was 6 soundtracks for. Ooh, Amos Roddy, I want to say is the name. I think. But yeah, I haven't really listened to them all, or any of them. But the music disc one, oh man, so good. I've listened to that like 30 times. Zloy is working on... Oh man, you guys are gonna love this. Zloy is working on one of his animated videos for that music disc. I don't know when it's gonna be out, but man, he's been thing like the last 2-3 weeks on that. It's crazy. If you look at his animated pig step video, it's gonna be like that. They're so good. They're so creative. I've seen a little teaser for it, man. It's so funny. It's great. Yeah, so keep your eyes peeled for that. I'll definitely be publishing that, or, you know, reposting it everywhere once it's done. Because that man can do a good... Okay, somebody explain this to me. How in the what? How in the what and the where and the why? How did the wool and the wheat and the leads and the what? You can just spawn in there? I got myself a wandering trader farm, boys. Let's go. Nowhere is safe from the wandering traders. I've never seen the leads go like up and over like that though. That's crazy. Anyway, I guess, you know, that's where he wants to sell his goods. I'm not going to stop him. I don't think he's got a permit for that, but it's fine. We'll just go with it. Okay, let's actually carry on with what we're supposed to be doing over here. This one is 659? Right? Hold up. 3, 6, 3, 5, 3, 6, 9? Hold up. 3, 6, yeah. 6595. 6959. He's protecting himself from me. That's true. I wouldn't tear up my own base to get at him. 6595. Or would I? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 5, 9, 5. Thank you, guard. I almost called you Gord. It almost happened. I apologize. 6, 5, 9, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be lined up. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So this one goes off to somewhere. 6595, and then it's just going to go over by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! Man, I have no idea why the mic is buzzing. I don't know if I need to get new XLR cables. These ones are pretty new, though, right? I mean, they're like high-quality stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's the cloud lifter dying again. That's what happened last time it died. How many numbers was that? I lost track. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It was 12. It lines up! Beautiful. Make sure that's not a fluke. See if this one lines up with that. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It's got to kind of line up with that one, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, it actually lines up with that. Not the most convenient thing. Not going to lie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, not the most convenient thing. 2 to the power of 4, 18, 86, 144. 6 billion, 554 million, 222 billion, 765 trillion. Something like that. Pretty close. Okay, so next tracer is gonna be just this little, just this little dude right here. Pretty sure that one's 369. That one's easy to remember. Yeah. Yeah, it's 369. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me back my concrete! No! Get back here! Hold up. I can cut it off. I can cut it off. Yeah, get back here. Oh, there's some down here, too. Yeah, these water streams right here. Yeah, that's gonna be a really fun time right there. Yeah, I know. Poor Concrete thought he could run from me and my base that's purely concrete and glass and lamps. Never knew what was coming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we gotta have like lamps underneath this. We're gonna have to redo all these water streams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's lined up. Cool. And then the end of this is gonna be like that. Okay. We're getting close. Now we just gotta do these ones. These should already be accurate though. It's 3, 4, 8, right? 2, 4, 6, 7. It's supposed to be 8. Pretty sure. And then I think this one just goes all the way out to this guy. Because it kind of has to. There's a couple places where the tracers don't have, like, perfect spacing, but what are you going to do? Tear down the whole base and start again and pre-plan things properly? That proper preparation? I don't think so. Yeah, this one's 8. And then it goes all the way out. Pretty sure it goes over by 9. 9, 5, and then it just is straight. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 9? That's the thing about having haste sometimes. It's a bit too strong. Bit too strong. I think we're about lined up. It's supposed to be on 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be 5 blocks over from the portal. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we're lined up. Okay, so, yeah, this entire area is going to be an absolute mess, but don't worry about that right now, because I'm not worried about it, and you shouldn't worry your pretty little face about it either, because if I'm not worried, then you shouldn't be worried, so please don't worry, because, that's for later. We'll worry about that later. You have something to look forward to now. I'm worried. Save it for later. Save it for later. This one over here is going to be the same deal. Hey, there's our guy. He's still here. Nine, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it another 9? Is there 2 9s on there? Hold up. Am I thinking about the right one right here? Yeah, it's 8. It goes all the way out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Oh, and then it just goes. Okay. Well, it's not quite lined up, but yeah, you know. What can you do? This one's fairly well lined up, actually. We'll take it where we can get it. And then, next layer out is this guy right here, which goes all the way to the edge. And now we're almost done with the basic layout of the tracers. This one's also 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be lined up. Cool. So this one's going to go to the gold farm. Or, yeah, to the iron farm. In particular, proper preparation produces prime production. Ooh. Proper preparation produces prime production. And proper preparation prevents poor performance. I like it. This is good stuff right here. Nice alliteration. If you can just sneak in the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, then we'll be perfect. Or even better, docious alley expialidocious. Top notch. This has produced way too much kelp in a very short amount of time, and honestly, that's kind of concerning. Good wordification, thank you. We're gonna fill in this, because this doesn't, oh wait. No, we haven't done this one. Okay, never mind. We're not quite done yet. Proper preparation prevents. Yeah, there is a sixth one in there. We're not including that in this family-friendly live stream. Let's see. We're gonna cut that off right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it goes to here. It's not quite lined up. It's also getting confusing which one of these is actually a real stream and which one of these is fake. Because like this... Right. Oh, God. That was obviously a bad idea. In hindsight, that was clearly a bad idea. I feel like I should have known better. I feel like I do know better. I'll try my bestest to not do that in the future. I'm still going to, but I'll try not to. There's probably a torch down here, too. Clearly a bad idea. Don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking, and that's my problem. How's there still water there? Get out of here. Yeah, so this one is no longer real. It's not a real boy. Don't give it any bright ideas. You know what? There's actually a bunch of concrete that we can rip out of it, too. Just don't let me forget that I have, like, honey down there. Send it to the compost tower of power. Yes. The compost tower of power comes out. It did come out right here. Oh my God, we have things in here that should not be in here. Send this stuff off to the compost tower of power. Guess we'll leave this like that for a minute. So this was the final one that we're trying to figure out. 6, 9, 5, and then it should line up with the gold farm. Yeah, it's supposed to go right here. And then line up. Which is, it's fine. This is a little bit more elegant of a solution, but, you know, what can you do? Don't worry about those blocks I threw in there. I didn't throw in any blocks. You are trolling me. I threw in moss blocks. Pale moss blocks. Should have seen that coming. Maybe we'll get a crafting table over here. Any objections to that? Maybe a little bit of a crafty dude. And then we can do some blocks of bones. If you ever find someone that has blocks full of bones, I would highly encourage you to leave before you get added to their collection. Just a pro life advice right there. That one's free. Any more life advice that you want, it's gonna cost you. Just saying. Okay, so that's still a functional water stream. This is all totally fine now. We kind of need all those things in my inventory. Not worried about filling that in right now. Okay. I believe that was the final one. Besides, then we need to add in the little squiggly dude over there. But we also have a full inventory of concrete now, which is not going to be saved. It's all going to go right back into these water streams. Oh, we have so many junk blocks. We'll refill it at some point. Tape words. What? Okay, there goes the server restart. And we'll just give that a couple minutes to figure itself out. Is that a ghillie? Creeper and Mochi bullied you into coming here? Ah, jeez. Well, congrats on your soon-to-be wedding, by the way. Very nice. That's this weekend, isn't it? I don't know. I'm bad at dates. If it's not on my calendar, it doesn't exist. It's the problem of being a YouTuber. But yeah, congrats. It's gonna be good. Fast item dropper clock? I mean, comparator clock, good way to go. Oh, Thursday? Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just ignore me. It's fine. Literally in the calendar. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, sync Google Calendars. Like, I like, look at my Google Calendar, and then there's, like, you know, the Truly Bedrock one, and the Event Planner one. It's cute that it's in the Event Planner one. But yeah, I want all of the things to show up on my one page. I want them to be, like, imported automatic. I don't know. It doesn't do that. I have to, like, I don't know. There's probably a button to do it. We're gonna do the little squiggly guys. That's what we're doing. Pretty sure it's a 2 gap on all of these ones. And then it's like 4, 4, 8, 4. No, sorry, 3, 3, 8, 4. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. I'll see. This is where we're getting. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. No problems here, everybody. So they call it sync calendars. I've never seen the button. I've looked at it at least twice, and I've never seen it. Yeah, you're fine. Let's bring up my Google Calendar. I don't want to give everyone else what's on my calendar though. Yeah, no. So I have my calendars. There's stream schedule, syndicate, events calendar, Truly Bedrock, and they're all ticked on. And then display this only, hide from lists, settings, and sharing. And if I like right click it, it's just like doesn't do anything. And then if I like turn this off, it doesn't show any of the other things. Like none of these, maybe none of these calendars have anything in them. Yeah, I'm looking at the syndicate event one. It doesn't say Thursday the 6th, nothing there. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. I just don't know how to use Google. Listen, it's not like I tangentially work for Google. It's not like they send me a paycheck every month-ish. Gotta be patient teaching technology to the elderly. But I don't understand. Where's the keyboard? There is no keyboard. You just tap on the screen. But where's the keyboard? I don't think they sound like that. 369. Yeah. It was 394, right? It was 384. I'm stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. And there were 2 from here and 2 from there and 1 from there. Okay. I believe that's actually... Wait for it. Wait for it. All of the things! Ta-da! Wow, that is something. It actually looks pretty cool, you know? I'm digging it. I think it's actually pretty cool. I don't care about your opinion, but I do want your opinion. What do you think? Please tell me you like it. Ooh. So after a couple hours, we actually have it all done. And you know what? It's looking pretty sweet. I think it's not too bad, actually. Look at this, guys. It's not even done yet. Of course, we have like another 8 hours of building that we gotta do. Let's go. But, you know what? The actual tracers themselves, the actual line layout, not too bad. Now, it does make the outskirts of the base look a little bit empty. So I think we gotta add some tracers out here at some point. But that was kind of an early plan that we had anyway. So why not just go for it? Yeah, check out this, my guys. Not too bad. I don't have a totem. Sweet. Okay. So that was the actual painful part of that process done. And now what we need to do is rant about some Star Wars and also build up all these lines. We have no reason to turn on ray tracing quite yet because it's not there yet. But we will get there. We will get there. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That's true. You're very right, Curly. It's one of those things that you can do once. Did you guys hear that? Your jaw cracked. You ever have that happen? Like go to yawn or something and like jaw cracks? You probably didn't hear it. It's pretty loud for me because it's in my face, but I don't know if Mike picked it up. Old man confirmed? Maybe. My hand hasn't been hurting as much last few days. I don't know what I did to it, but like the top of my hand was just like not doing great for like the last week or so. I didn't do anything to it as rum. So I don't know. Been wearing my wrist brace for like the last week though. It's getting there. It's getting better-ish. Arthritis? Probably. Probably. It's kind of weird that it would like come out of nowhere though. Because like it's still my left hand. And I sprained that like in January or something, but that took like 2 weeks to be fine. And then after that it was like chill. And now it's just like, well, guess I'll hurt. I'm getting old over here. I don't know, maybe I just need to chill out with the heavy duty weightlifting. I don't know, man. I'm just building too many muscles over here. What can I say? No. And my SI span. Oh, listen, it's just called getting old. Yo, it'll happen to you too one day. What do we want to start on first? That's a good question. Non-specific pain. Just equals old. Yeah. You know what? It would be kind of cool if this turned on with the gold farms. Maybe. That's an option. I haven't really thought about how we're going to wire this all up. I love how opening your video settings like reloads the chunks. Look at that. You see that? It reloads the chunks. Why? Opening your settings reloads the chunks. Doesn't make any sense. Also, I would really love it if I had a texture pack that like I could change FOV or render distance from the main menu right here. Man, that would save so many button clicks. Or turn on ray tracing. Convenience of life kind of deal. Okay, I think we're totally fine. So let's build up the middle ones and like work our way out. I feel like that's not a bad way to do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, muscle building does slow after 50. So what you got is pretty much what you get. Still gotta stay active though to keep it. That's how it be. So now that we have them all in place, we just need to actually build them up and decorate them, because this is just the layout for where they're going, like the actual difficult braining process of counting everything and making sure it's all lined up and it's all accurate and none of it's off by a block, and you know, redesigning it, of course. So now we need to actually go through this entire deal, mine out these layers, because this layer is going to be water, this layer is going to be lamps and ice, this layer is going to be target blocks, and then we're going to have some redstone to either side of it. So we kind of need to do quite a bit of mining in all of these trenches. And then, of course, we got, like, you know, the entire base is right here. So, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal at all. Okay, so I think what we should do first is mine them all out. And then we go from there. Any objections? No? Good. But also, it's also a good idea to double check how we actually want to build these things. Because we don't have that many target blocks. We have 6 stacks of these things. So we really need to save them for the areas that are important. Okay? So we have to save them for really compact and tight areas. So like these kinds of zones, any areas like this, all these areas. And honestly, I think all of this stuff is going to use at least a couple stacks of target blocks. So, man, maybe we save like 4 stacks of them just to do the core of the base right here. And then the outer ones we can do a lot of other stuff with. Oh, Phoenix! Thanks for gifting a sub to Ellie. Sorry, I missed that. That was 30 minutes ago. How did we both miss that? I didn't even hear a thing for that. I object, sir. Wait, hold up. Do I have a thing I can do with this? I object. That was a bit louder than I thought it would be. Hey guys, is my mic sounding? No, wait, you can't even hear that one. Hey guys, is my mic sounding okay? Go XR, it's fun stuff. Ellie gifting us up as well. To Poster Nerd, much appreciated. Showing the love, paying it forward. Being a nice guy. Nice guy, Ellie. How do we want to... Can I get some redstone? You know what, probably also, if we're going to be using repeaters for a lot of this, because I think we might have to, then we're going to have to get some deep slate. Help me. I've trapped in your screen. Only you can let me out by subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, it kind of sounds horrible, doesn't it? But it's fun. Hey, don't mention Star Wars. Oh my god. Why would you bring that up? End this chat. You know not to do that. With the ramp, we gotta figure out what we're doing first, and then once we get into the groove, then we can start ranting, my guys. Start ranting. Right. So we're gonna have mainly lamps at this layer, and then to actually power those, it's mostly gonna be going down the sides. Oh, okay, so if we do it this way with majority repeaters, then I think, one, it'll look cooler because the things will turn on slower. So if we hook up a master switch to the base, the entire base is going to power up from the middle going out, which is actually going to give us a really cool effect. Like, it's going to slowly power up all of these, cascading from the middle going out. Oh, that's actually so much better than using target blocks. It's a little bit more work. But man, I think that's actually going to be a really cool visual. Yeah, so we're going to save all the targets for the very core of the base, where it's like absolutely mandatory to use them. And then otherwise we will go out. So like we're going to be using some targets right here, of course, and some of these are touching, like these two lanes are touching right here. So we kind of have to keep these ones in. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, I think these middle lanes are, yeah, they have lamps on the sides. Oh. Yeah, okay, so do we want to do that going all the way down? Lamps just on the sides? Because I was thinking we would have lamps on the floor. To have them powered on the sides like that, I think you have to use target blocks. Unless we... No, we're not going to have room on the other side. Yeah, because it would just be like... Yeah, no, it'd be every other lamp. Yeah, okay, so they... Okay. Well, switch it to the floor. That'll be... fine. And then... Still thinking about how we're actually going to power this. Okay, I know how we're going to do it. Both, that is too many lamps. We do need to conserve lamps. Conservation is important. And then all these should be on 2. Because remember, the outer edges of the base, all those repeaters are on 2. I think this is going to be a really cool effect. So we do need to actually test this real quick before we get too carried away. And we'll use some levers for that. That shouldn't power all of them on both sides. Gears are spinning at full speed. We're going at maximum capacity. Oh my god, there's a creeper in the base. What? Guys, we have a creeper in the base. This is actually unheard of. I have not had a creeper in this base for months. We almost got blown up in my own base. Where did he come from? What are you doing, my guy? I'm so confused. We have 4 mob switches in place to prevent exactly you. Is he a cave spawn? He's a cave spawn. Ew, nasty. Gross. We don't like cave spawns. We only do surface spawns. Gross! Of course it was the one creeper. The first mob to spawn in the base in months, and it's a creeper. Disgusting. Yeah, see, it's not going to power every single one of them. It's going to be every other like this. Which, yeah, really annoying. Means we got to do double. So this is why the lamps go so fast. Had to be a creeper. I'm still thinking about it. Like, man, what are the chances of that? Astronomical. Just one, too. It could have been 4. It could happen to you. It could happen to you, too. Creepers. Gotta watch out. Otherwise, might be saying, oh, man. Right then. So, that is all of that side done. Let's go and power that up. And that should, yeah, that turns off, or turns on all the other ones. Yeah, so it spawned literally right there. Just this one little overhang right here. That's the only spot. God, we're getting more dirt. I just tried to get rid of all the dirt that I owned. And, now we're getting more. You know what? We're not actually done with this. So, yeah, hold up. We gotta mine out all these edges here, too. Because each one of those is gonna have concrete in them. And maybe we don't even collect the blocks. Maybe we just leave them there. Someone else will come around and pick them up. That's where the wandering trader gets all of his goods anyway. Other people's trash. It's his treasure. Yeah, so now we have the question of, like, how exactly are we going to do the redstone for all these lamps? And that's a fantastic question that I don't have the answer to right now. Oh man, we used like a stack of repeaters already. Jeez. Skulk sensors? They always seem like they're a fun option, but they never really outperform just generic redstone, do they? Okay, so let's see about this. Yeah, okay, that's looking fine. And then we'll continue this out. And then I think we're far enough out in the base that I don't really need to worry about putting down deep slate for all these guys. Because back there I was doing deep slate to stop me from breaking those redstone lines later on. But I think out here it doesn't really matter. We can save quite a bit of time if we do it that way. Hello, Ron. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy the builds. We are in the process of building up the base. Did I put these on 2 ticks? I did. Very good. Do we have a ban? Is there a ban? Not picking... You banned me from not picking up blocks. Ah, jeez, I have to pick up this dirt right here? Oh, come on, guys. This is honestly just mean. Jeez. If this is what it's come to, huh? It's hilarious. We're out of redstone, actually. Oh, we're out of redstone in there, too? Oh, man. Let's jump down this hole real quick. That is a good ban. It's worse than floating trees. What, leaving your items? They despawn after 5 minutes. Floating trees are way worse. I will fight you on that. Ban is over. I can now throw away all this dirt. Okay, we're starting to get into a groove here. We're getting groovy. Let's make the hotbar like this so we can do this. I don't know how these 2 lines are gonna connect up. I don't think that they should connect up, but the lamp's got to get powered, so. Oh, they're at different layers. Oh my god, they're different layers. Well, then we're fine. How are we gonna do that? Hold up. No, I know how we're gonna do this. So we don't want this line to cross power. So if we did it like this, that would cross power. So having this one on would power that one. So we'll do that. But no, because that's going to power that one. So instead, we're going to have ourselves, guess what? A button. So now it won't cross power. So now if we break out this repeater, as you see, that line's going to turn off. And this one will power this one. So if this redstone line is on, it's going to power, you know, these 2. But that's, I find that to be a pretty reasonable little sacrifice. And the greater scheme of the base, I think that's pretty fine. Oh, and that's the actual on-off switch for the entire lamp out there as well. Down to 2 ticks. Oh, come on. Why'd you have to catch that? It doesn't... It's the end of the line. You didn't have to bring that up. We could have saved everyone here 5 seconds of their lives. 5 whole seconds. It's a long time if you think about it. But now we've spent more time thinking about it. We're up to like 30 seconds now. Dang. Bro. I didn't even read who said it. Oh, jeez. Hilarious. Hilarious. Gotta love a chat that says OCD as I am. Yeah. It's pretty great. Sometimes you click on them and it doesn't do the thing. Yeah, that should all be good. I'm excited for this, actually. I think this is going to come along great. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be good. And I think we're almost at the point where, like, we can start the rant. I know, I've been teasing you guys with this rant the whole stream. Where are we at? We're at 3 hours? I feel like that's good rant territory. I feel like if you have a rant in your stream before the 3-hour mark, you might be, I don't know. I don't know what you might be. Oh yeah, your time zone's crazy. Okay, we'll send it out to here. We have a couple levers that we can access. Now some of this will have to get replaced with packed ice, but that's fine. We'll figure that out at some point. Once we actually get to installing the water streams. That's several steps from now. Not too worried about it. All right then. Well, let me pull up my notes. So, if you guys are not aware of the rant, we have ourselves an ongoing rant with Star Wars because I recently rewatched the original trilogy, the Orange Tridge, and the prequels as well, and I wrote down my thoughts. And there is lots of things to say about this entire ordeal. So, I love it. There's nothing else to say. Actually, that's it. That's my entire statement on the matter. No notes. You know, prequels were perfect. Hani's already leaving. Ridiculous. Yeah, I did write it down because there was a bunch of things that I noticed during the movie. So I was like, I don't know about that. 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 Okay, let's go ahead and get a clip recorded of this real quick. Okay. If I can have a place to stand. So we have all the lamps for the very middle row installed now. It doesn't look like much, although it's okay. It's looking good. Now, we've actually used repeaters on all of these, so these are all supposed to be on 2 ticks each. If we turn this off and turn that off, and then fly up into the air, maybe we'll see it happen. Yeah, you can see it slowly turn off. I was a little bit delayed there, but that's fine. Now, these final 2 ones are powered because the outer lights are on, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. So I think you can see where we're going with this. I think it's going to be pretty fun. Okay, so Episode 1, A Phantom Menace. Starts off, it's pretty fine. I don't know. I love the, the choreography in the movie. It's great. The music, fantastic. The score, beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss on all of that. However, there's a few little things about the first movie. So, like, they just introduced brand new Force abilities. Within, like, 5 minutes. They got the Force Dash. They can just, like, they just disappear. They just go, like, 40 feet down the hallway on the Separatist, like, control ship. They're just gone. We never see that ability ever again. Not once. It's just, that's the only time they ever use it. So, what? Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon knew about how to do that? And then that's it? They just, like, they never just... That would have been useful, like, 100 different times. All of the time. It like, so many places they could have used that. During the pod race scene, which, oh my god, it's like 15 minutes of pod racing, I swear. There's actually an Easter egg for one of the bounty hunters that we see later on in the Clone Wars. I'm not sure her name, but she's like pale and got like, I don't know, dread looking hair. I don't know. Anyway, I mind ranting a little louder. No, I'm not gonna be like you. But yeah, I actually noticed her like up on the ridge, or at least her species anyway. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of fun. But also the Jedi just knock over droids using the Force, and that apparently is enough to just straight up kill them. I don't know. They just like topple over, and then I guess they're dead. They do that a couple times. Or a Sing. I think it might have been her actually. Yeah. Hold on. I think that yeah. Yeah, that lady. Yeah. I think it's her, actually. Oh, yeah, no, there's a picture of her, actually, during the pod race. Yeah. Little Easter egg. I didn't know she was in the movie. It seems kind of weird to throw her in there. Maybe they just, like, saw that character was an add-on, and then, like, boom, added it as a full-on, like, gave her a backstory and everything. Anyway, kind of cool. Little Easter egg there. And then, after Qui-Gon dies, the Jedi Council doesn't think that it's a Sith, even though bro literally had like, you know, Force abilities and a red lightsaber. I feel like they should know better than that. I know it's been 1,000 years since the last Sith, but like, come on, bro had a red lightsaber. That's kind of the telltale sign. I feel like they should have figured that one out a lot quicker. Like, no, it's not a Sith. Bro had Force abilities and a lightsaber, and it was red. That's kind of like, no, ain't nobody else got that. Ain't nobody else got that. The council is very stupid throughout. We'll come back to the council. We will come back to the council. Don't you worry. We will come back to the council. Where am I at? Somehow the Jedi don't realize that Padme is secretly the queen, even though she's been following them around for like 30 minutes, or like, you know, a couple of days. Join my Kiondi Mundi hate club. I might. How much is membership? Bro, yeah, so Padme just like pops out late in the movie, just like, I'm the queen! Meanwhile, she's been chilling with them like the entire time, and no one realizes that she's the queen. Although the fake queen also makes her go clean up R2, so I don't know. Let's see. What else have I got? Oh, yeah, so when they're on Naboo, there's, like, they fly out of there. I don't know what part of the movie this is from, but there's only one droid control ship in orbit, whereas when they were, like, rolling up to Naboo at the beginning, there was, like, 20? Like, it was a full-on blockade? So what happened to all those other control ships? Because I'm pretty sure during the Battle of Naboo, like, they just knock out the one control ship and all the droids die. Meanwhile, earlier in that very movie, there was footage of, like, 20 of those ships. So, like, shouldn't they have had to fight all of them? Or, like, what's the deal there? What's the deal there? Hey, Fortnite can be fun. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. Yes, this is during the Battle of Naboo. So, also, while the Separatists have control of Naboo, they don't think to, like, hey, let's maybe take out all these, you know, Naboo fighters that are just, like, chilling out in this hangar right here. You know, maybe we should destroy the enemy's weapons so they don't, like, think to use them against us. No, they wouldn't think about that. Why would they think about that? No, I've not played this season of Fortnite. Let's see. Also, all the Gungans should have died. Every single Gungan should have died during the Battle of Naboo. Every single one of them should have died. Every single one of them. Not one of them should have survived. I'll tell you why. They're stupid. They had these little shields. They did not have guns, my guys. They had these little shields with like 5 dudes up front holding the shields, and the droids, somehow every single bullet hit the shields, and they were not doing very good. If you watch that scene again, you'll be like, yeah, no, all these guys, they're dead. Every single one of them, they're dead. They're all dead. Because they were just throwing like little orbs at them. That was their entire strategy. Also, I would like to once again remind you that Jar Jar is indeed a Sith Lord. This is canon. Cry harder. You're gonna get Ellie to play Fortnite with you instead of me? That's hilarious. You should do it. My own staff betraying me. Also, yeah, killing the one command ship does knock out all the droids on the entire planet. We never see this happen in any movie ever again. So, like, they apparently either learned from their mistakes, doubtful, or they just, like, completely forgot to take out the droid command ships on every other battle that's ever happened. Seems likely. So that's a thing. Just throwing that out there. That's a real deal. Oh yeah, also return of very explodable ships are back. Anakin shoots the control ship twice. Count it, 2 times, and the entire thing blows up, kills all the dudes. Every droid is shut down. Like, his kill count on that is like, his KDA is like 10 million there to like 2 shots. Bro needs to chill out. They also said that their ship is completely impenetrable. Meanwhile, he just flies in. Like, he just flies straight in there. It's like very, very easy. He flew in there on accident. That's how easy it was. And then blew up the entire thing with 2 missiles. Because the entire core of the ship was just, like, very clearly in the middle of the room. I don't know. Just chilling there. You know, it's not like you should maybe protect that or, like, stop your reactor, your very explodable reactor from getting shot. There was also still a bunch of droids in there, too. Like, they had a bunch of droid carriers. It's probably just, like, set pieces, right? But no! Those should have been down invading on the planet. What were they doing up there? They were clearly very useless on the ship. They got killed. Oh, yeah, they also said that those shields were up and that nothing should be able to fly in. Meanwhile, Anakin's just like, yippee! That's just how it goes. I don't know. So those separatist droid controllers really ain't all they're cut out to be. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get to the rest of Anakin. Now his story is better if you go through like the Clone Wars. They really flesh him out. There's a lot more to him, but like, oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, so Qui-Gon gets stabbed just a little bit of stabbing, and he dies pretty much immediately. Meanwhile, we've seen other people take a lightsaber stab and be fine. Or maybe, I don't know, Darth Maul gets cut in half and he survives. Spoilers? Not really. You should know that by now. Yeah, so it seems like maybe he shouldn't have died instantly. Wait, he got stabbed in the kidney? Bro, come on. He can survive that. Yeah, so these middle ones are cross-powered, but like, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, Maul surviving, yeah, it really adds so much to Clone Wars and Rebels, man. It's like, yeah, top notch right there. Love it. His entire arc with Obi-Wan, oh man, amazing. Even to his final scene with Obi-Wan, like, so good. Clone Wars really is top notch. So is Rebels is pretty good too. It would have been really cool to see another live action Darth Maul though. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. He's at the end of, like, Solo. That doesn't count. Bro was a hologram. Apparently the guy who played Darth Maul, like, still keeps up with his, with his lightsaber, like, training. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty much, like, one of the only people who's allowed to, like, do that and not look stupid. Didn't they announce a live-action Maul project? I hope so. Give it to me. Inject it into the veins. Yeah, so I also spotted a new type of droid during the final bit of the Naboo battle before the regular battle droids get shot off. There's like a little silvery dude. He's like out there picking up all the extra dead guys, all the extra dead like battle droids. Never seen him before, never seen him since, but he's there. Don't know what he is, but he's just like picking up dead droid bits. Oh yeah, so the ending of the movie, the transport makes no sense either. So the Chancellor comes to Naboo, they pick everyone up, they go to Coruscant for Qui-Gon's funeral, and then they go back to Naboo for a peace celebration. It's just like, it's a lot of back and forth for seemingly no reason. And also, they had a background actor. This is just kind of like little Easter egg stuff. They had like a backup actor for Mace Windu, because that is definitely not Samuel L. Jackson in the background when they show up to Naboo. They just like straight up had a different guy. He's only on screen for like 2 seconds, but it's kind of obvious. I didn't think it looked like him anyway. Which makes sense. It's animated. Oh, okay, well that's fine. More Darth Maul. Always the good one. Also, straight up, hold up, why did they not just kidnap Anakin's mom? They stated that slavery is outlawed in the Republic. She can clearly just walk off anywhere she wants. No one would notice. No one could stop them. And they could just like, straight up, just like kidnap her. It wouldn't even be kidnapping because slavery should be, / is illegal. So like, they could have just avoided, they could have avoided all of like movies 3 through 6. They could have just avoided all of that if they just like saved his mom. What's my real name? Silent Whisperer. That is indeed my real name. Fun fact. It's on my birth certificate. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't just, like, kidnap his mom. Kidnap in quotations. She could have just come with them. Like, that's allowed. She could have just gone and lived on Naboo. Like, that would be fine. Queen Amidala could, like, give her, what's it called? What's the word? Asylum. They could have just done that. That would have been perfectly reasonable and legal. And the little fly dude, he would have had no idea. He couldn't stop it. So clearly a missed opportunity. I think we're gonna have to rip out a couple of these little lamps right here. I don't know. Actually, I'm still a pig man. And Dita, I'm just very sunburnt right there. Just a little bit sunburnt. Also, every door in Star Wars, fun fact, can either be opened or instantly closed just by destroying the control panel. Doesn't matter what kind of door it is. You shoot it, it opens. You smash it, it closes. Like, it's just something about the doors. They're all designed by like the same people, and they're just critical flaws. Darth Maul just like throws something at a door, and it just like opens. Maybe he's just cool like that. Maybe he's just cool like that. So that's pretty much my notes for the Phantom Menace. I'm sure there's other stuff, but I was just kind of casually watching it and then writing down my thoughts furiously as I was viewing it. I'm sure there's more. I am positive that there is more stuff for me to say. You really want to dive into it. Obviously on-off switches. Why do these guys exist? Why are they in the game? I think I have to mine up the Slayer, question mark? Yeah, no, I have to mine up the Slayer. Yeah, these things go down there. Oh wait, no, hold up. We don't want to mine all these. Okay, so, number 2, Attack of the Clones. Of course, the design of Coruscant throughout the prequels is honestly great. Like, we don't get that many actual good shots of Coruscant, not even in Andor. They were kind of slacking, but, like, they give us, like, sunsets and sunrises and all this cloud coverage, and honestly, it just looks pretty beautiful throughout the actual movies themselves. Otherwise, it just kind of looks like boring and gray in the rest of the universe, the rest of the content that we have. But Coruscant actually looks pretty cool. When done properly. So that's my one positive thing to say about the movie. I probably have seen this movie like 100 times because it was like one of the movies that I had on DVD as a kid, as a young person. That for some reason we only had the second movie of the trilogies, so we only had Attack of the Clones and we only had Chamber of Secrets. Those were like the only two movies, and The Mummy. Okay, I've watched those 3 movies probably more than any other movie ever. Just an absurd amount. And they're all very good movies. I was raised well. So, take that. I have no notes. Maybe I'll do the same one day. So yeah, I've seen this one a lot. I watched the holiday special. Ew, no, gross. So I love the fact that Obi-Wan just yeets himself out the window. So when they're, like, chasing down the little robot that's, like, trying to kill Padme with, like, the weird little centipede things, he just straight up yeets himself out the window, just face first, just straight out. It's not like they're on a super-sized skyscraper or something. He just absolutely goes for it. No second thoughts. Pure dedication right there. It's just, it honestly made me laugh out loud. I have to watch it at least once. I might watch it one day. I know that it's horrible, and that's why I've never bothered. Is it canon? If it's canon, I'll watch it. One day. When I'm bored. Which is, it's not canon? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see. Why is Padme still hanging out with Jar Jar? It's been 9 years since The Phantom Menace. Why is she still hanging out with Jar Jar? He was never useful. He was never useful. Not once in his life. But fine, you know, it makes sense. He is Darth Jar Jar after all. He's clearly been manipulating her this entire time. Obviously. This is the only true possible answer. It's the only real reason that could possibly exist. He's a fall guy. He kind of we'll get back to him. We'll get back to him. Also, the Archives lady and the Jedi Temple is very snobby. The Archives, if it does not exist, if it's not in our archives, it simply does not exist. Meanwhile, it's well known apparently that any Jedi Master, I guess, can just go delete stuff from the archives. Because what's his name? I forget his name, but the dude. Do I have his name in my notes? Yeah, there's absolutely no way that Kamino could be missing from the Jedi archives, even though Qui-Gon's master, Obi-Wan's granddaddy master, whatever his name is. What is his name? I don't have his name in my notes. It's not Dooku. No, there was another one. Oh, wait, no, Qui-Gon's... No, wait, yeah, no, Qui-Gon's master was Dooku, right? Yeah, no, it's someone else. I was thinking of someone else. Anyway, he's just, like, he deleted it from the notes. The guy that ordered the clone army. Anyway, he died. Oh, yeah, Sifo Dyas. Yes, that guy. Thank you. Sifo guy. Yeah. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, so it's just, like, well known that you can delete stuff. But, also, if stuff isn't in there, then it doesn't exist. So, sure, whatever. It's fine. Also, this is kind of a funny one. So the Jedi Council sends him out to Kamino to bring back Jango Fett for questioning. Meanwhile, Obi-Wan flies out there in a single-seater starfighter. So it's like, bro can't bring anyone back. It's a single seat. Like, it's not possible. Something I don't think anyone really cares about, but like, it's kind of fun. There's a ban in action. Movies is the word ban? Okay. I feel like that's not too hard. Yeah, bring them in pieces. For real. Yeah, usually if you want to go, like, kidnap someone and bring them back, you're gonna need a second seat. Or, like, a cargo hold or something. Like, you're gonna need something, okay? It is what it is. Just a little note. Slight problemo. Okay. No! Everyone knows about making people travel size. That is not good. The thing has a trunk. A very, very small trunk. Very, very small trunk. He opens the trunk in the movie. That's how we know. Let's see. Yeah, they're not suspicious of the clone army at all. They have no suspicion of the clone army. They're just like, oh, convenient. This is totally fine. I'm sure there's no darker meaning here. They know someone named Tyrannus, like, hired the clone army. Right? And isn't that, like, Dooku? Isn't his name, like, part of that? Like, isn't that, like, his nickname or something? I don't know how they didn't pick up on, like, the clone army being sus. Also, they, Anakin and Padme go to Tatooine. And I'm pretty sure they kidnap C-3PO. Like, straight up. They go to Tatooine. And they have R2. I think. Maybe. He might be, he might not be there. Anyway. They go there. They don't have 3PO. And then they leave with 3PO. No context. It's never mentioned. They just straight up leave with him. So I'm pretty sure they stole him. Fairly certain that he's just stolen. Just saying. They could have... I don't think so. Pretty sure that's called theft. It's not mentioned at all, though. It's just, like... He's just in the ship. It kind of rhymes with poetry, though. Because he's, like, on that moisture farm... like, at the beginning of the saga. And then he gets sold back. So, okay, so if Uncle Ben, or just Ben at this point, sold 3PO to Anakin and Padme, he would have later bought 3PO from the little guys. What are they called? I forget their names. The little dudes. The Jawas. Yeah, he would have later bought him back. He wouldn't have been like, oh, hey, C-3PO? Man, I used to have a droid like that. He just ends up on the same moisture farm, like, decades later. His memory got wiped, so he wouldn't have remembered it, but Uncle Ben, Spider-Man, Uncle Ben and not Baru? I'm pretty sure he's Uncle Ben. Missed opportunity for him to say with great power. Pretty sure. But yeah, so he just like goes back there again. Let's see, what else do I got in my notes? Yeah, so Dooku just straight up tells Obi-Wan that Darth Sidious is running the Senate and in control, and they just do nothing. Oh, it's Owen. Okay. Right. Never mind. Listen. Shut up. Yeah, they just do absolutely nothing with this information for decades. Maybe not decades, but like the entirety of the Clone Wars. This is the Spidey Force. Yeah, they just don't do anything with that information. And also, why did Dooku tell him this in the first place? Because Dooku is aligned with Sidious, even though he pretends like he's not. Oh my god. Yeah, he pretends like he's not aligned with him, even though he straight up is. So I don't know what his ploy there is. Feels like he could have just not said anything, and then they would have caught the Jedi, but even more surprised. But maybe it doesn't matter. It didn't matter in the end because they all died. So it's fine, I guess. I don't know. It just doesn't really make much sense plot-wise. Not that I could think of anyway. But I'm not known for my thinking. And then what else have we got? Yeah, so Jar Jar also becomes the senator instead of Padme, because Padme's fleeing because, you know, they're out to, like, murder her or something. But Jar Jar is her replacement? Of all people, Jar Jar is the person that she chooses to have replace her in the Senate. What? And then somehow the entire Senate's deadlocked because politics. But he convinces everyone to get on board and do the thing. I forget what they're trying to get people to do, but like they all do it. So he's clearly very successful. Clearly very successful. Dark Jar Jar. Yeah, they just all love Jar Jar, just like everybody else. IRL. Also, no one in Star Wars ever just kills people. You know, every time they capture someone, they're like, "Hey, we don't like you. We're on opposite sides. I guess we'll just like hang on to you." They could have killed Obi-Wan. They could have killed Anakin and Padme all in like 10 minutes because they captured them all in Geonosis. But instead, they make like a big deal out of, you know, making a public execution, and then they all escape and everybody dies. So, everybody except the people that were supposed to die. They could have just avoided so many issues. Because, like, everybody in Star Wars gets captured, but nobody ever dies. Feels like maybe they should just get to it a little bit more quick. You know, just saying. Just saying. If you're trying to avoid them their issues, maybe you should just like. Let's see. So this one's also gonna be from here. How do we? I think we went from this guy. How do we do this one? Oh, right. No, we didn't even do it for this little middle section because this is already powered anyway. No one does Star Wars. Yeah, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But hardly anyone ever dies in Star Wars. Like, when they're actually going to capture people that they clearly are not aligned with. Because they like, capture and kidnap people all the time, right? But in those instances, no one dies. Not the person that they're supposed to be apparently wanting to get rid of. It is what it is, though. Let's see, what else is next in my notes? Oh, yeah, somehow 100 Jedi snuck into the Colosseum when Anakin and those guys are, like, up for their execution. And not a single Geonosian noticed. Meanwhile, like, Padme and Anakin sneak in there. And they get spotted immediately. And they, like, fall into the foundry, and it's, like, a whole deal. I guess they just have 0 sneak. Meanwhile, like 100 Jedi sneak in there, and then they're all on the upper outer edges of the Colosseum, right? And then somehow every single one of them decides to jump down into the Colosseum to have the low ground tactical disadvantage immediately, and like 95% of them die within like 3 minutes, and not a single one of them noticed, you know, the 20,000 battle droids. And, like, you know, the droid foundries, and thought, hey, you know, maybe we shouldn't go down to the middle of this place where we're completely surrounded by, like, 4,000 bug dudes. and like a billion droids. That's not a capture situation, though. People die, but like people that are getting captured never die. Pretty sure. Yes, exactly, Frontiersman. Yeah, plenty of people die, but like people who get captured do not die as quick as they should, is what I'm saying. Because like Leia got captured, but they just like left her in a cell forever. Let's see. Jango had a lot of skill when it came to actually fighting Obi-Wan, but I guess his skill just dropped to like 0 as soon as he got into that Coliseum, because he just like fumbles so hard immediately. He jumps after Mace Windu's lightsaber, which is like on the floor, and he knows that they have force ability, so he's just like, he just belly flops on the ground. He's just sitting there like, and then Mace Windu's just like, bruh, I have a lightsaber now. Like, congratulations. You played yourself. Oh, is this gonna work actually? Oh no, we need to power these two. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, he has basically 0 skills and just immediately dies. See, Mace Windu don't play around. He's getting stuff done out here. He could have gone a little bit harder on Palpatine though. He probably should have just like, you know, that would have solved a lot of problems. Yeah, Jango has like 0 skill in that arena. He's not made for the Coliseum. He's not a gladiator. Also, yeah, every single Jedi shows up before all the clones do, so they're like completely obliterated before the entire clone army arrives. They could have just waited to like all activate their lightsabers in a cool little synced up fashion around the edges of the arena, and they would have been fine. But no, they had to go in there, everybody get killed, and then the clones save the day. They could have just like swooped in, been like, sup, and then pew pew, and then yeah, and then they would have been fine. And also, I think Mace Windu was 100% alive. Every single thing that happened to Mace Windu, we'll get there, but every single thing that happened to Mace Windu, people have survived way worse. Thrown out windows, electrocuted, arm chopped off. That's like a given. That happens to like everybody good. I'm pretty sure all 3 of those things happened to Luke in one movie, and he was fine. You know, maybe Luke's a little bit younger than Mace Windu, but like, yeah, I'm sure Mace Windu's fine. They had killed Leia, then she wouldn't have been captured. Exactly, she would have been fine. She wouldn't have been captured. She wouldn't have needed saving. Let's see. Oh, okay. So what's even worse is that there's like a ton of these droid control ships in orbit around Geonosis, and not a single one of them noticed 100 Jedi sneaking onto the planet, or these billion clones showing up. Not one of them raised the alarm, being like, hey guys, we have a problem. To the window, to the mall. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, just no, absolutely no one notices. The entire, like, Jedi Temple and Kamino showing up. Yeah. So that's something. What else have we got? Also, like, Count Dooku drops during his fight with, you know, Obi-Wan and Anakin. Which, like, you know, that's a good display of strength right there. But why didn't he just kill them? Again, what's with the Sith and not killing people? Just kill them. It's fine. Just kill. Yeah, they're right there. They're incapacitated. He would have saved his own life if he just, like, done it. Maybe I'm just a little bit murder happy, but listen. I'm just trying to help these people get their jobs done. Just trying to help them get their jobs done, guys. Maybe I'm pro-Sith. Anyway. So anyway, he drops this giant pillar on these guys. Because they're just laying there on the floor. They're just laying on top of each other. Because they're in a pile, apparently. So he drops this giant pillar on them, and Yoda is there, and he like saves the pillar from falling on them. He's like, oh, you know, he's like fully tuned in on saving this pillar, like, and he like saves it, and he like pushes it away, whereas he could have just like picked up Obi-Wan and Anakin and like moved them 5 feet and got back to fighting. And meanwhile, like, Dooku doesn't just kill Yoda when he's like worried about the giant pillar. I don't know. And also, no one ever like damages the ships. Like, they could have easily messed up Dooku's ship and he wouldn't have been able to escape. They just like slashed the windshield. Yoda was already up there. Could have been like, boop, windshield's broken. You can't go to space now. Sucks to be you. Longhorn? That makes too much sense. Darth Silent. I have a skin for that. Hold up. We have a skin for this. 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 I don't know why he's so stripy. It's very stripy. Unfortunate name. Well, you know, that's probably why I joined the Sith. Also, yeah, the Jedi, like, so they won the battle, the first battle of Geonosis, right? They had the Separatists fallen back. They're all in full retreat. All the droids are leaving. Everybody's going up. It actually, like, those round ships on the surface, they're actually, like, the middle of the droid control ships, which is pretty cool. I never, like, noticed that as a thing. But, that's kind of fun. But yeah, so why don't they just maintain control of Geonosis? Just, like, occupy the planet, shut down all the droid refineries, and you're fine. Because they go back to Geonosis. There's a second battle of Geonosis. And they go back to re-attack those same droid foundries. They could have just stayed there. They could have just stayed there. Make it make sense. Darth Whisperer. Listen, Palpatine had some good plans. But, like, overall, it worked out pretty well for him, I would say. Pretty well. Pretty well. Not too bad. Let's see. Also, how did they get all their clones back to Coruscant? Let me finish reading this one. Because at the end of the first movie, you see all the clones being loaded up onto the light cruisers. They're not Venators. They're not like full Venators. They're just like light cruisers. So where did those light cruisers come from? If they didn't use those to get the guys to Coruscant, then what did they use? And if they did use the light cruisers to get the guys to Coruscant, then why are they loading them up into light cruisers at the end of the movie? It's a cool shot, don't get me wrong. It looks cool, but like, why are they being loaded up if that's what they came in on? I don't know. The logistics. The logistics! They don't make very much logic. And then, that's it for episode 2. Yay! How are you guys liking my rant so far? This has been a 40-minute rant. Oh, we're still going. Because now we're on to episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Gotta get all this stuff installed, though. See, I'm clicking on some of these, and they just don't, like... They don't turn on. Really? This one right here is not gonna do it? That's annoying. You've never seen any Star Wars? How dare you? How dare you? You need to go watch some. Clearly, they're very good movies. Oh, that's not gonna work either, even if we do that. Bruh. Let's see. So, episode 3. Why didn't Anakin and Padme just run off to Naboo already? It's not like he's on a mission or she's working in the Senate anyway, because apparently Jar Jar took her job. So why didn't they just run off and go live on Naboo? They should have just done that. They brought it up, but they didn't do it. They should have just gone and ran off and lived happily ever after, and then everything would have been fine. They would have killed Dooku, and then Grievous would have died, and then, you know, they would have captured Palpatine, and it would have been fine. Anakin just straight up left, everything would have been fine. Obi-Wan also gets sent on a stealth mission to find Grievous on that one planet, whatever it's called. Who cares? And he chooses the loudest possible animal that makes the most noise ever to track down and find Grievous. And somehow still sneaks up on the guy. So, just, yeah. It's like, hey, you got like a speeder or something? No? Okay, well give me the loudest possible thing that you have. And I'll just use that. How about this giant lizard that, like, constantly squeaks? Yeah, that'll do. The current trilogy? 7, 8, 9? They don't exist. What are you talking about? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There is no other Star Wars. These are not the movies you're looking for. I'm not going to rewatch those to give you guys my opinions because they don't exist. He doesn't even walk on walls with a giant lizard. He walks on the floor with a giant lizard. He could have just used a speeder. He would have been fine. I mean, the lizard served him well, but, like, he didn't need to use the giant loud lizard on a stealth mission. Also, like, somehow they have secret control of this area, right? And they don't see him show up. Because he just flies in there with his Jedi fighter, his little one-seater that he was supposed to kidnap, you know, Jango with. So he just flies in there. And they're just like, they're still just chilling, having their meeting. They're not like, hey, maybe let's just blow him up real quick. You know, that would be fine. I don't know. I want more violence in my Star Wars, if that's too much to ask. Thank you very much. It's more like Star slightly fighting each other. Yeah, Rogue One was really good. I didn't do any notes on that one, but maybe I should have. I might have already talked about Rogue One, though, in my rant about the Rich Tridge. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, so they figure out that Palpatine is a Sith, because Anakin tells them, and then no one tells Yoda. They don't tell the entire Jedi, like, Alliance, like, oh, hey, we found the Sith Lord that we've allegedly been looking for like, the last few years, that Dooku told us about for some reason. They just don't tell Yoda. They don't even consult Yoda. They're not like, yo, we found him. We're gonna go, like, confront him. What should we do, Mr. Boss Guy? Oh, we're on the sugarcane farm? Oh, my God. I just realized how much more we have to do. Oof. Oof. We're gonna need a lot more repeaters. Yeah, so no one consults Yoda. Or the rest of the Jedi Council. They don't call, like, an emergency meeting being like, yo... Because Anakin's like, he told me that he's Palpatine. And they just don't do anything with that information besides go to his office with the same 4 Jedi that they already had. They don't change their plan at all. They're just like, hey, my guy. They just show up. So Mace Windu really dropped the ball on that one. Mace Windu. Let's see. Also, Palpatine's entire trick to turn Anakin to the dark side is saving Padme. That's his the entire lore. It's like, I will teach you how to save her life. And then as soon as Anakin converts to the dark side, is like, well, actually, I don't know how to save people's lives, but we can figure it out. And Anakin's like, sure, I guess. He just like completely goes with it. Mace Windburst. Yeah, he just like does not mind at all that he's just got lied to. And somehow convinces Anakin that every Jedi is against the Senate and needs to die, even though that has never been mentioned ever by like any Jedi ever. And Anakin is like, 1 second, you know, hey, you know, we must take him in. He must be held accountable. And then the next moment he's like killing the younglings. These are like, these two statements are like 20 minutes apart. It's just instantly cool. He goes straight from we have to take him in to okay, let's go do a little bit of murdering. He's just totally chill with that. Should we sync these? I guess we gotta sync them down a block. Gotta keep them consistent, actually. Yeah, his entire transformation is very quick, and I think that's really just a writing problem. I feel like they could have flushed out that arc a little bit more, and they do that a little bit in the Clone Wars. They give him like a little bit of, you know, dark sidiness, but I don't know. I think Revenge of the Sith was also originally supposed to be like a 4-hour movie, and they cut it down to whatever it was. So, you know, obviously a lot's gonna get left out of that point. So you can't blame him too much, or like, you know, Hayden Christensen, the guy who played them. But like, they could have really done a little bit more there. They could have done a little bit more. Yeah, that's also another great question as well, Mo. Padme's just like, oh, you just like went and killed all the sand people? Oh. That's fine. Not like, oh, maybe you should get some therapy, my dude. Now, she did hear Uncle Owen talk about how they were just, you know, vicious animals and they weren't really like people. So maybe she doesn't quite understand that, like, no, these are actual like humans, sort of. Are they humans? Actually, I don't think we know that. I don't think we really know what they are. But they're civilized ish. They have like, you know, tamed animals and stuff. They are of mild civilization. So, still people. Just like little nomad kind of people. Still counts. Yeah, so that's kind of a huge, like, the red flag is currently on fire kind of situation. Because bro just killed a bunch of people. But that's movie 2. We can't be going backward. We can't be going backward. We gotta keep going forward. We gotta keep going forward. Order 66 also somehow does not apply to Anakin when he stopped being a Jedi, like, you know, 2 seconds before the order was given. However, it does apply to Ahsoka, who had quit being a Jedi, you know, months earlier. So that's like just straight up nepotism. What can you do, right? What can you do? Not a single Jedi, not one Jedi at the entire Jedi Temple realizes that an army of clones are just walking up the front step. It's not a single Jedi, like, not a single temple guard, not a single security camera, not a single droid. Like, hey, what's up with this entire, like, starship that just landed out front and dropped off 1,000 clones? Oh, I'm sure it's no big deal. Just, like, no one thinks to sense that in the Force at all. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Kill all Jedi, except Anakin. He's cool, bro. Perhaps. I had not considered this possibility. I will consult with the elders. I think we're doing this one on the outside edge. I honestly am not sure. It is on the outside edge. Yay! Oh, that's yay. Anakin also telling Padme that he's going to Mustafar is just a glaring mistake on his part, because she's already known for going places that she's not supposed to, because like everyone in these movies goes places that they shouldn't. She already went to Geonosis to save Obi-Wan when they shouldn't have. So like he knows her, so he clearly wanted her to follow him by telling her where he's going. Just throwing that out there. Glaring mistake, my dude. Glaring mistake. Also, like, Obi-Wan's whole deal of, like, sneaking onto the ship is also a problem. Like, couldn't he have just, like, not done that and not gotten her killed? Or, like, maybe have talked to her. Like, hey, yo, so I'm gonna go out and talk to Anakin. Maybe you stay here. I don't know. Seems like that's a thing that could have happened. Also, why do Obi-Wan and Yoda split up? Like, it seems like... So they realize that... Oh, wait, this is a block too high. They realize that they need to kill Anakin and the Emperor. So they split up! They do 1v1s! Because the things have been growing so great so far. They should have just, like, both of them should have gone after Palpatine. Wiped the floor with him. That would have been fine. And then they both should have gone after Anakin. Or, like, at least, like, communicate with each other. Like, yo, this is what's happening. This is what we're doing. This is the plan. But no, instead they just, like, want to do 1v1s. It seems like they could have just done a little bit better there. Or maybe, like, regroup a little bit and then take them on. Because, like, if Yoda was there versus Anakin, bro, he would be so dead so fast. And Obi-Wan also shouldn't have left him alive. Why did he leave him alive? He knew he was supposed to kill him. But also, Obi-Wan already said that he wasn't going to kill Anakin. And Yoda was like, that's fine. Go kill him anyway. And he just, like, straight up doesn't. And he's like, okay, well. Guess I didn't see that coming at all. You had one job. I knew you weren't going to do it, but I sent you to do it anyway. So thanks. I guess. Now, I think they both would have lost to Palpatine still, to be fair. I think they both probably would have lost to Palpatine. But at the very least, they should have gone and hit up Anakin first, and then gone and taken out Palpatine. I feel like that would have been a better way of doing things. Obi-Wan is a man of his word, yes. He really is. Unfortunately. Let's see. All these look good. Can I get some Liviors? Where are we at? Also, Yoda gets hit by the Palpatine's Force Lightning as soon as he walks into the room. Basically. And, that's just like... It seems like he really should have expected that. Because he is going there to fight him, obviously. And so he gets hit by his lightning. It's not really even a sneak attack either. Like, bro should have known that. Whereas he also caught the Force Lightning from Dooku one movie ago. So, like, he clearly knows how to do it. And he catches the Force Lightning later. So, I don't know what. He's just slacking at this point. I feel like that's the point. It feels like he had enough time to pull out his lightsaber even to, like, block the lightning. Right. Lightning redirection from Uncle Iroh. Yes! Yes! There, man, those two would make such a great team. Such a great team. Much wisdom. Also, not a single person notices Yoda and Palpatine, the current Chancellor, fighting in the huge, giant, open Senate. Not one person is there. Not a janitor. Not a single, like, you know, like, camera is there. Because they broadcast from the Senate. So, like, we know that there's camera droids flying around. So, not a single droid was there and like, hey, yo, there's something's happening. Maybe we should record, eh? No, not a single person notices. Also, how do they explain the destroyed Senate? It's like, ah, yeah, the Jedi, they came after me and they fought me in the Senate. And they destroyed the Senate, but I survived. It's like, I don't know about that. Something doesn't sound right. Yeah, Obi-Wan also doesn't tell Yoda that he's going to Mustafar. So Yoda just has, like, no idea where he's at or what's happening. But we kind of already touched on that. And then, oh, yeah, so they also split up the kids at the end of the movie, of course. So, you know, Luke and Leia go to 2 different places. Meanwhile, Leia is just with the most prominent senator in the entire galaxy. Just chilling with Senator Organa. It's like, yeah, I'm sure no one will ever think to, like, notice that. You know, and Vader met her multiple times, but never sensed that, like, you're Force sensitive. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, they have no cameras anywhere. Now, we do see our actual first look at Alderaan. I don't know if anyone really noticed this, but at the end of Revenge of the Sith, Organa goes to Alderaan with Leia, and that's actually where they're at. I never really put those 2 and 2 together before, but I realized, like, oh, shoot, he's on Alderaan. I think that's the only time we ever see it. It's the only time. Besides it literally blowing up and exploding and everyone dying. I don't think that really counts. That's from orbit. So yeah, we are at the 4-hour mark. And that actually is an hour of me ranting about Star Wars, too. Pretty much exactly. We started at, like, 3:02. And that was all my notes. There is, of course, more to be said. But not for me. Not today. I think we're going to keep doing outside edges. This one's going to be permanently powered on anyway. Now, as you can see, it's going to take us a couple streams to do all this. We will do a quick progress update. Just to see where we're at after an hour. It kind of felt like longer because we were ranting. But I mostly did all that on autopilot anyway. So let's see. So after 1 hour of building, we have some of these put in. Okay, there's actually quite a few of them. And then a bunch more we still need to power, and we still need to mine out a bunch of trenches as well. So things are coming along. It's just going to take a minute. Well, many dozens of minutes, actually. Tomorrow will be a rant-free stream? Maybe. I feel like we did our rant. Any notes? Any notes, everybody? You finished an entire Lego set while I was streaming half an hour ago? Only 30-minute build? Or no? From the start of the stream? I don't know. I have an entire Lego set that I need to build. I'm building the Lego Tantive 4 10019. And I think it's going to be like 2 feet long. I got a really good deal for it, actually. It was great. I have another one coming in the mail sometime soon as well. And it is a significant Lego set. Also, I was going to stay up late tonight to go bid on my Death Star. So I want to get my Death Star. It's not mine yet, but it will be. Let's see, how's the price on that going? Oh no! People are building on it. There's still 5 hours left on the thing. 13 bids. Ah, this was only $100. And now it's up to, well, 500 Australian. That's not real money. That doesn't exist. I would still be going either way. Regardless of that. Let's figure out this real quick, though, because I don't really know what to do about this. I think we can just run some repeaters, like, underneath the stream. Or we can just have this be a little bit of ice. Maybe that's what we do. No. No. Maybe. Look at that. Problem solved. Yeah, I do have quite a large Lego set coming in the mail. I think it's like 7,500 pieces. I got a really good deal for it though. So like, I think it's probably gonna take me like 2 months to build though. Let me see. Uh, 7,500 pieces. Yeah, it's significant. I really hope that they sorted the pieces. I don't want this to be another creeper situation where bro sends me a Star Destroyer that I bought and all the pieces are just like mixed together. Because that was, yeah. No, but with the Star Destroyer, it wasn't so bad because there was a lot of really big plates and like you could sort things out fairly easily. With this one, I don't think there's going to be that many big pieces. I think it's mostly small detail pieces, so it's going to be like 1,000 piles of little 1x1 bricks all over my room for like 2 months. It'll be great. No problems at all. No problems at all. Don't except for it. It'll be good. You gave you a discount. I overpaid for that set, if you remember. I gave you like $100 extra for that set. Gave me a discount. I didn't even realize it was unsorted until I got it. I was like, hey, did you put any of the pieces in certain places? And you're like, no. Like, oh. Well, butts. Yeah, it was kind of fun to sort out though. I think I had literally 100 different piles all across the room. It's fun. I think the one that I got comes with all the figures and the box and the book. Honestly, just good deal. No, I can't read. I don't think you told me. I don't think I did 200 more. I don't know. It was a while ago. I think I gave you fair market price plus your time and effort. New tutorial on the goat farm? I do need to at some point. More hours of Legos per dollar. I mean, that's certainly a way of looking at it, sure. Okay. I do think that is where we should wrap it up for this stream, though. But yeah, it's coming along. We have to do another 4 tracers on this side. And then we gotta do the same thing on the opposite side. So I think it's gonna end up being like a total of maybe 3 hours just to get the redstone installed. Which honestly, you know, that's not so bad. That's not so bad, is it? It took us longer to like get all the tracers actually figured out. It took us like 3 hours to do all that. I guess maybe like 20 minutes for the little kelp farm. But yeah, it's coming along. So all these will be able to be turned off. So like if we jump down there, we can actually do that right now. That's not the right button. Lever. Oh, is that it right there? And then I think we have that one. Is that all? That might be all of them. Oh. Oh, that one's lever is like way down in there. Okay. But yeah, you get the idea. So all of them will be able to turn off. That's pretty neat. I guess that one is powered by the opposite line. Well, I guess we'll have to fix that, won't we? Jeez. Little things, little things. There we go. It's probably not on 2 ticks. Whatever. But yeah, it's coming along. I think it's going to look pretty nice once we get all these in. And then we have to do the actual auto droppers for all of them. And then the water for all of them. And then we can cover them in glass. But not only that, we also have to do the redstone lines as well. Don't forget about the redstone lines, guys. Those have to go underneath these. Which I think will be pretty easy. 250 more than this? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, Creeper. Anyway, I don't think... Well, happy birthday. I don't know. Jeez. I will catch you guys on the next live stream, which is going to be on... tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Sunday. 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern, late UK, and early Australian time. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? I really need to drink some water, get a snack, stay up late, watch some For All Mankind. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, though. Thank you so much for watching. Let me see who we got to raid. There's absolutely no one. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just head out then. You guys know where to find me. Silent Whisperer on all platforms. YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and Discord and Patreon and